Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Blast Porto closed qualifiers for North American region. We are back with another semi-final day, and it's gonna be two games today: M80 versus LAG and VOCA versus Regain. We can talk about the previous day. That was a very tough, very close game today. Yesterday. All the four games. Not all of them were the close ones, by the way, but still a very interesting ones. We have a veto, sorry, not a veto, that's a brackets from the yesterday day and today's one as well. We can see the grand finals, but the grand finals we have no teams yet. M80, LAG, the first team for today, the first game for today. VOCA Regain as the second one. Yesterday, M80 won against winners. Very easy game for M80. I hope today's gonna be quite more competition in the first game at least. VOCA Regain, I suppose this one's gonna be close one. LAG overtake, somehow LAG still won overtake, but the game was very close. Overtake fight back, but still that was not enough. VOCA notorious, VOCA got a victory in that match, and Regain, that was probably one of the unpredictable games. I thought that Marsborn can win the game after the first map, which ended with a score 31 on H-End for as a victory for Marsborn, and still Regain stepped up in the game, reverse sweep, and they're in here, semifinals. VOCA Regain, probably gonna be very interesting game as well. And M80 LAG should be pretty easy for M80 as I think so, but maybe LAG still can fight back and show us a good show today, but depends definitely on a veto, on the players, are they gonna shoot or not. A lot of factors in this game. Very good matches. The grand final supposed to be very good as well. I hope it's gonna be M80 and VOCA. That's a pretty good match. We're gonna see a lot of skill on the server, definitely, and pretty good teams, 100%. The team who are gonna win the grand final, they will have this slot for the Blast Open Porto 2026, and we're gonna see them in a big event. We definitely have I'm gonna check this. We probably don't have the veto yet, but we have a veto. It will be good if we can see the veto on the screen as well, because yeah, here we go. Anubis banned, nuke banned, and LAG banned Anubis. They removed this map. M80 decided to remove nuke. LAG got a first pick, that's an ancient. Then Inferno for M80. They already had Inferno in the previous game. That was pretty predictable. Mirage, a second ban for LAG. Then Cage was banned from by M80. The cider map is a Dust 2. So here we go, Ancient, Inferno, Dust 2 to play. I don't really think that are hard maps to play. Inferno and Dust 2, very regular ones. Ancient, not in new already, so the teams can cope. Both of the teams, I mean, can cope on this map. It depends on definitely how LAG gonna show him. If we're talking about the stats, then the stats for LAG on the first map on Ancient, not good at all. That's a 0% win rate out of 5 maps. 7 maps for M80, 29% win rate, which is definitely not really good. But the pick for LAG, quite questionable. Inferno as a second one for M80, very regular pick for this team. 11 maps, 55% win rate against 9 maps and 33 for LAG. I think that M80 gonna show us a good game on that map. Dust 2 as a decider map, with LAG having 100% win rate on this map, with only 3 games actually against Wanted Goons, Absolute Cinema, Empire. This stats probably doesn't give us anything, but we have it. And overall, I don't think you're gonna go to the third map. M80 can definitely close this game with a 2-0 score. I can't really understand why LAG decided to go with Ancient with a 0% win rate, but it is what it is. The stats, they played against Moose, against either NRG, Fisher College, and Olympus, and they lost every single game. I hope that they have strats, that they prepared this map against M80, but that's definitely I can't promise this. Maybe that's gonna be pretty easy game still for M80, or maybe LAG can fight back at least in the first map, because Inferno is well prepared for M80 100%. second game, VOCA Regain. And this game, I expect to have a new map in this game. Cage for Regain could be good. They already played the map in here, but VOCA still very questionable. That's nothing down on Cage, but they probably gonna ban this map, but they have definitely other maps to ban. Inferno at least, because Regain, 6 maps, 67% win rate. They have nothing played before on this map. If we're talking about the VOCA, that should be a perfect map for Regain to pick. But this game's gonna be second one. Let's hop back in the first one. Ancient, Inferno, Dustu, 3 maps. I'm pretty sure the teams who just pick the maps, they're gonna start T side on these maps. Knife round gonna be played the only third map. So as I understand this, then definitely the teams who whose mapping is this, they're gonna start on T side. Maybe LAG will start the city side on Ancient, even Métis decide to pick a T. The same about Inferno, but I think that all these teams gonna choose the city side to start on an opponent's map pick. We got all players in the server. We're just waiting for them to start the game. Yep, they're doing the preparation for the game. That's a slight warm-up. Here we go with the lineups as well. We got JBA, Sin, Lake, Swisher, Slacks for a midi, but I don't really think that's a Slacks picture in here on the profile, but whatever. Yep, here we go for LAG as well. DJ, Sandman, B-Wills, Slide, and Cryptic. These boys who yesterday smashed overtake sectors, they gonna struggle today against the Métis, who showed us a brilliant game yesterday against winners. The ex-Mythic roster, as I can understand this. But still, LAG is the team that I have heard about before, and definitely they can show us at least the competition. Competitive Counter-Strike against the M80 team. It was not really looking very good for now. Here we go, head-to-head, the best players for both of the teams. Lake, 1.1 rating. HLTV rating, which is not really bad one. 67 ADR. This rating, we have to understand that Cryptic and company playing on the level of Counter-Strike that they play usually. That's a tier 2, tier 3 Counter-Strike in North America. Lake and the company, they usually play not only North American Counter-Strike, but they participate in a big LAN event. So this stat is definitely include all of these matches that they played against the high-level teams like Vitality, NIP, Falcons, all of this, man. So definitely 1.1 rating for Lake is a good rating in that case. 116 for Cryptic, good one as well, but we have to understand the teams they play against. And if we just check the recent matchups for these teams, then yep, M80, they won winners yesterday, but the previous games they played against Legacy, Bed Boom, Bait, G2, NRG. There are a lot of good teams in here. LAG just still sticking with their own region. That's only North American matches. Overtake Sector, Olympus, Sportsbet Expert, Wanted Goons, Absolute Cinema, all of these teams exactly from the EC Advanced North American region or ESL Challenger North American region. Everything, I mean, is North American. So for Lake, that's definitely a pretty good stat. For Cryptic, good one as well, but the teams they're playing against, not really strong ones. And now we are waiting for the match. It's gonna be very soon. Teams still preparing. That's a kind of a warm-up on a server, but I think we're gonna be back soon with it. Less than a minute, I hope so, but we still have to wait a little bit. What can we talk about the second game? Again, VOCA and Regain. I expect VOCA to win this game. It's probably not going to be 2-0. Regain showed us a very good Counter-Strike yesterday against the Marsborn. I did expect Marsborn to win this game, but somehow VOCA stepped it up from the second map. They just gave no chances for Marsborn in second one, and they closed the third one as well. I didn't expect they're going to show us such a good Counter-Strike. The previous head-to-head VOCA and Regain, VOCA actually closed the game with a 2-0 score. 13-8, 13-6. That was a pretty good game for them. Ancient, Dust2, and they didn't feel even Regain being on server. But maybe Regain somehow can step it up today, show a competition to win VOCA once again, to make a trip to the grand final, to win M80 tomorrow, if only M80 gonna win against LAG. But that's all questionable. Everything is questionable. M80 definitely can throw the games that usually that team cannot throw or shouldn't throw. I hope it's not gonna happen once again. Slags in a good form. We saw Swisher yesterday, very good player. He showed us an absolute dominance against the Winners team. The same like Lake, very good ones. Slags did a very massive job with the sniper rifle. So I hope that the mate is still in a good form, in a good shape, and they're gonna show us a good contest rate against LAG today. That's not the hardest team they played against. They definitely have had better opponents before, stronger opponents, and they showed us a brilliant game against even like stronger teams like Bait. They won Bait 13-10 against G2 to have 8 rounds is a massive job. Sharks 13-6, a pretty strong team. Vision 13-8, so they definitely have to win. They're massive favorites in this qualifiers, the closed ones. And I think this is exactly the team who has to go in this blast event, because the other ones, that's a very questionable. The only question for me, I didn't really check this information, but I wanted to have it about the Liquid, because we can't see Liquid in this close qualifiers. Maybe they're already participants of the main event, of Blast Open main event, or maybe they just skipped this event. I actually have no information because I didn't check it, but it will be good to see a Mady and Liquid battle in the grand final of this event, but we have no Liquid in here. Anyway, what do we have in the game? Do we have players ready to play? Oh, we are back in the game. Yep, sorry, my fault. I missed it. I already missed it. We got a pistol round. 3 versus 3. Bomb's already planted. Right headshot. Can we find one more? Yep, here we go. The last man alive is Light. 6 health points. Seems like no chance of doing around. And bomb's being defused. That's a 10-second defuse. Light's still trying to fight for the time, but he can't kill him. Slags with a headshot. And here we go. That's the first round for Mady. Just like this, triple kill for... sorry, not a triple kill. Double kill for Lake. Swisher seen Slacks with 1 as well, and a Mady with a strong round. But the bomb was planted. It means that Life's a game can definitely make a buy now. Three Galils, Max pins, some utility. If only we can call it this way, because it's only 1 smoke, 2 free flashes, and a molly. I don't really think that's enough for LAG to get to any side, but maybe A is definitely good, because there's only 1 scene with MP9 in a close range position. He can spam all these men down. That's a good molly. T-player decided to push this molly without any damage. That's not really good molly, to be honest. That was a big gap in this. But Sin with double kills, Slight DJ with refrags. We got 3 versus 3 situation. Slacks. Can he find anyone? There's a molly from the T-player. Swisher with a good flank. He found a headshot. Slacks. Kill on DJ. Cryptic can find 1. But they're gonna have an information about him. And he can't even kill the first one. Fully blind Cryptic. Is he gonna save or trying to fight till the end? That's definitely not good option to save this Mac 10 with an armor. It's definitely better to fight and to try to find the kill, but he cannot. Slacks with a final one, and we got a second round for M80. Full eco for LAG. Decided to buy smoke, nade, and Tech 9 for slide. Yeah, we got some utility from them. Light armors for 2 men. And a fast round on B. Everything is blocked by smokes, by nades, slags. Okay, still got a kill. The last man alive. DJ, very clean and easy round for Matey. Absolutely no chances for LAG. P250 is the last man alive. You probably use your flesh, brother. Because if you die, you're going to give this flesh to the enemies. There is nothing to do with this nade. JBA found a kill. And here we go. Economy for a matey is very good one now. Absolutely good. There was only 4 kills for LAG for the last 3 rounds. And for a matey, that's pretty fine. The default smokes on mid, a lot of nades to just block this potential push from the T players in the mid. But LAG is still trying to take control of that position. That's a default setup from M80, 3 players on B. While Lake trying to check at the same time on mid. 2 on A. And seeing playing very deep position. He probably gonna face this player right now to find the first contact in the round. And if only he wins this, LAG gonna be in trouble. Because all the other 4 players going straight through the mid. Slags ready for them. That's an M4 to fight against AKs. In. And he found his contact, but he's down. For LAG, that's a good call. But they're still gonna go through the mid. All of these 4 players spam from B-Wolves. They can't find a kill. And they're rotating back. They're rotating back as Sadman got an information. There's only 1 player in A. They have to cope with them. He got a kill. But Lake with a 3 kills back. Just like this. GJ found a refrag, but that's not enough. 2 versus 2. Bombs planted. There are still huge chances for a matey to make this retake. JBA seems like he understands. Someone's on the mid. He got DJ down. And he knows about B-Wolves. B-Wolves found a refrag. But Swisher now in a slight advantage. He gonna defuse the bomb. Pros never fake. He got defuse kits 5 seconds. Bombs defused. And ground for a matey. Four to nothing. And matey on the first map looking pretty good. And that's exactly what I said. While you have 0% win rate on this map, maybe that's not the best map to pick against M80. Against the team who's playing way better than you. I would say that Cage is definitely the best option to pick against the teams who's supposed to be favorites of the game. Pusher. Doesn't want to spam the smoke. That would be definitely a lucky kill. But he could find a good timing himself. Lake. Can't find any information on mid. But he probably gonna face the players now. Because LAG want to take the mid under control. Or maybe not. They're just rotating back to B. B-Wells. Gonna go through. He sees an enemy. But Lake doesn't want to fight with this man. He just moved back to A. Now it's a default setup from M80 once again. 2 on B, 2 on A, 3 on B. JBA found Cryptic. Slacks, miss shot. And that's advantage for LAG. Slacks with a second chance found a kill and the third one as well. The only 2 men alive for LAG now. 3 kills done. B-Wolves found Lake. That's a huge now for LAG. Sin, Slacks, the only 2 men alive. They definitely know about the sniper rifle. B-Wolves got a Sin down as well. Slacks, maybe the best option is now to save this gun. That's gonna be hard to cope these 2 players. They're gonna stay on the crossfire. Slacks, damaged. 46 left, and he's just trying to run away. And the T players understand this as well. They're probably going to hunt this man, but Slack's ready for the players on mid. Nope, that's just a save. Save from the all players who is alive now. And that's a round for LAG, the first one.
Terrorists win.
Round number 6. We got good buy from CD players, good buy from LG at the same time. AKs versus M4s, and okay, that's only Slacks with a sniper rifle. No double offset up. Just the Slacks, nade to reveal the smoke, and Beevils found a kill. Lake was not ready for that move. Teammate somehow decided not to refrag. And now it's a disadvantage from 84 versus 5. Spam from Swisher. Can't find anyone. That can be a wrong information for M80 now. Because Slide probably going to find the back of JBA. But he's back to mid. And trying to move away from that position. Is it the call to stack A side now from M80? That seems like not really good decision. That's only Swisher on B right now. Molly's. The fake B side. Seems like the fake B side. B-Wolves found Slacks on mid. Sniper rifle is down. It's a 3 versus 5. And Swisher decided to move back to A. That's a save. They're not going to fight for this round anymore. Bomb's going to be planted. And because they have already bad position to retake this bomb, they definitely not going to go for this. Sin with a kill on Sandman. That's the top of a compensation in this round. But this round definitely going to go for LAG. A lot of saves from M80. They definitely going to have another buy. 1500 for Swisher. He be able to drop M4. Lake probably going to buy himself. The other boy's going to stick with the guns.
Terrorists win.
LG trying to make this early comeback. That's the second round for them. Wasn't really good start, but they're back in the game. 4-2, M80. Can they still have this lead on this map? Or are they going to lose one more round? We'll stay without economy once again, and LG going to tie the score. Utility on the mid, the default one. Smoke, Smollies, and the T players, B-Wills, exactly going to take the control of that one. He's trying to spam the corners of a smoke. Because sometimes the CD players just run a peek. But no contact found. And that's a rotation from LG now back to A. They're not going to take the mid control in this round. They have one lurker who's going to wait for the CD players to push this B side to get an information. While the other players just gonna go A. Straight A with a lot of utility. Good molly from the CD players, now without a single gap. And B-Will's damaged. 50 health point lost in that molly. Sin. Great nade, but not really enough damage. Swisher is down. Cryptic just found a kill. Slacks maybe gonna find a refrag. That's one. Cryptic is down. There's the Laking in good position to cover the teammate. That's a second kill for M80. B-Wills being a low HP, 9 health points only, and JBA found a kill. Slides, only 2 men alive. And I think the round is over for LAG, but they have a good economy. That's definitely gonna be one more buy round. But they will definitely have to win this. But the round is not over yet. Sandman with 2 headshots. JBA found one back. That's a 2 versus 1. Still doable for Sandman, but it's only 15 seconds left. He has to plant the bomb as fast as possible, but seems like Slacks will not allow him to do this. Smoke for a bomb, but Slacks was ready for that move, and that's a 5th round for M80. They were waiting for so long. They had to go on any other side earlier. I want to see a replay from a Sandman. This double headshot on mid, beautiful win. (5-2) and Matey still with the lead. And now LAG struggles. Economy is not really good. They still have a buy. Sniper rifle for Slide. But I don't really think that will work. Slide definitely saw an enemy. He's ready for the CD player. But seems like JBA saw him as well. He decided to go with smoke. Just threw this away. Trying to spam dead, but can't find the damage. The same like DJ. A regular wall spam gives him nothing. Swisher in a close position while the sniper rifle trying to cover him. Missed shot by Slacks. And they will probably not gonna check this close corner. Swisher with a headshot. Cryptic is down. Slide with a refrag. The sniper rifle works for the T players. 4 versus 4. Slacks was ready for the second peek from Slide. And he found this player. 4 versus 3. The disadvantage for LAG now. The only sin on A, and the timing is awful one for him. Sin is down. 3 versus 3. Bomb is going to be planted. But he can find the side to plant it. Anyway, Slacks found Sandman. And now it's still 2 versus 2. Still doable to go for that retake. But do they want to go for this? 33 health points now for JBA. After the first contact, he found a kill still. DJ's down. B-Wells can find the 2 guys at the same time. And JBA to cover the sniper rifle after the missed shot. And get the second kill. Bombs defused. That's a 6th round for M80. 6-2. Very confident score for M80. There is no economy for LAG. They planted the bomb. Maybe because of the loss bonus. They will still have money to buy. But it should be a 2K buy. That should be a low buy. Okay, it's a full buy. AKs. Galils. And Mac 10 for Slide. And they're still trying to be back in this game as fast as possible. Smokes. Names. Not really a lot of damage to Slide. 91 health points left. Still enough to play with. But that's a Mac 10. He's probably going to wait for the recoil. Just to push this city player. Through the smoke. He found a good timing. That's a B-side from the T players. JBA with the first one. But Cryptic and B-Wells found 2 back. Slack's still fighting on this side. Still want to get a chance for the team to win. But there's Lake with a good flank. He found 2. Slide is the last man alive with the Mac 10. Seems like M80 players don't really know where is this boy. And Slide, he showed himself. Okay, he found 1. 37 health points. Definitely Sim with advantage. And Slide doesn't really understand that Sin already moved from that position. That's a 7th round for M80. Easy, confident game for M80. I would even say that that's way easier than against the winners yesterday. And we got a pop. Something's going wrong on this map. And maybe they talking exactly about the buy round now, because they don't have really good economy to buy it once again. With a full buy, with the AKs, with a lot of utility. That's why they decided to go with a force buy, with a 2K buy. Tech 9s once again. armors, some nades. Utility package is pretty good one. A lot of smokes, flashes. They got only one molly without a single nade. And they decided to go B, fast B, just like this. Push this side, and doesn't work against JBA. He got 2 kills, Swisher with another headshot. He found 1 more kill, Slighty's down. The last player is DJ. And it seems like the round is over for LAG. Just at the start of this round. Minute 30 to play, but the round is already over. Lake with the last kill. That's a round number 8 for Amity. Very confident game on that CD side. On LAG's map pick, to be honest, that's exactly what I don't want to watch when the team is picking their own map pick. And we were talking about this. That's just kind of 0% win rate for LAG. They got 57% win rate on C side and 43 on CD. So maybe the CD side is going to be even worse for LAG, but who knows? Maybe they can still step it up. Sin. Mr. T player, Cryptic to find Sin. Sorry, that's a Sin with a kill. Cryptic found Lake. JBA trying to refrag his teammate. He's waiting for Cryptic now. But there are 2 more T players on mid. He got a sniper rifle. Slide somehow missed it. JBA fully blind. And now Slacks is the only man alive. 1 versus 3. Bomb is still close to B side, but they're gonna check A. Instead, they probably trying to fake that one with the flashes, with 1 player already being on A, but they have to call the rotation, and rotation is called. This bomb player gonna rotate back to A. Slag's gonna face the C player now on mid, and the timing is a good one for him. Sandman is down. Is he gonna go for that retake? Slacks is doing very good job. 12 on 3. But I don't really think that's a very good option to go for that retake. Is it better to save a sniper rifle? We don't really have a lot of economy to buy the op once again. Maybe Sin can drop a sniper rifle, but maybe better to buy even two M4s, because Swisher with only 1600. Now waiting for the decision of the M80 players. Yep, that's enough for Slacks. Sin bought a sniper rifle. 3 M4s. Not really a lot of utility for CD players. Swisher gonna play with only 5.7. Sin is down. Slide with an entry kill. Just like this. Do they ready for Lake? No, they don't. Lake found a kill. Slide is down. The sniper rifle of T players won't exist in this round anymore. But it's still very doable for LAG to take at least 4 rounds with that T side of Ancient. 4 versus 4. They have a bomb. The only 1 player on B is JBA, and the position is not... It's probably not really good one, but people will not expect this. T players, we got a dink to Sandman. This dude is with only 12 health points. Cryptic with 57. Lake found a refrag. There's a close position from Swisher, but he's gonna be checked. That's a headshot from Cryptic. 2 men alive now for Amity. Sniper rifle for Slacks works. He found a kill. Can he find a second one? He's not ready for the player who kind of faked the bomb. He had to hear this. Lake is the last man alive. He's gonna shift out of a smoke. That's a definitely mistake. DJ with the last kill in this round. That's an 8-4. Still advantage for Amity, but I would say that that's not the best score that Amity could have on this map. Amity looked very good in the start of this half. They still good. 8-4 is not a bad score, but for the game that we saw from LAG, I expected this game to be like 9-3 or 10-2, because LAG didn't really show us a lot. Some highlights. And we gonna be back with the second half soon. Here we go. Waiting for the second half. And the boys are preparing now. And maybe now we're going to start on the T side, then LAG on the city side. Once again, the city side for LAG is only 43% win rate. I don't expect them to show us a good game against M80. The only chance probably to take few rounds is to win a pistol round, then to show us a good force buy. Anti-force buy. Then an eco round. That's going to be 3 rounds for them, an 8-7 score, and maybe then something more. But I don't really expect M80 to lose a lot. So it's probably going to end with a 13-7, 13-8, maybe the 13-5 as well. Depends on how this is going to go. But we probably missing the game, right? Because I see the... sorry, my fault. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah, we're waiting for the second pistol round. Second pistol round about to begin. And we will definitely watch what M80 gonna prepare for us. I still think that the pistol rounds for the T side are slightly better than for the CD side, because you always play all together. You can play like 5 players against a stack of 2 or 3 players from the CD, and that's definitely going to be easier for you to kill all of them, even with refrags, to plant a bomb, to hold this bomb, put a post plant. Should be very, very good for the T players, if only you know how to play this T rounds. So you need few smokes, few mollies, armors, and that's gonna be good for you. But I guess there's something wrong, right, with the second pistol round. So we're just waiting. Overall, I wouldn't say that game is a bad one. Some mistakes from M80. They lost few rounds to LAG, 4 rounds. It's not a lot, once again. But the game is pretty confident still for M80. The team's looking overall very good. Slacks, 13-5 individual stat. The sniper rifle works on the city side very well. We have JBA who trying to help the team as well. Lake with 11 kills, both of these players. Swisher, 8, Sin 6. Sin is not looking very confident for the last games that I saw him before. So maybe Sin needs to step it up. I don't really know who is in-game leader in that team, but I think that Sin definitely can be one. Because Slacks, maybe a sniper rifle at the same time, but Slacks looking pretty good in every single game. Slacks, Lake, and I would say Swisher as well. This 3-man that I love, that's supposed to be like a very good players and exactly the players who are trying to pull this team to the playoffs every single time that I'm watching M80 playing against the other teams. LAG overall, Cryptic's looking good. Sandman sometimes, B-Wills. I can't say that any other player looking like a very awful one. Maybe DJ's not really good. 5-9 would be better, but it's still kind of okay. If you play against the M80, the team that is higher class than you, then it's definitely really hard to get a lot of kills. And even on T side on your own map pick, where is everything prepared for a M80, that's not a new map as well. They definitely played this map before a lot against the team stronger than LAG at the same time. And here we go with the second pistol round. And that's what I said. Just a few smokes, few mollies, flashes, and that's going to be enough for M80 to win a pistol round. If only they want to push one side all together. They got a flank as well. Swisher just waiting for the city players to push the A side, and he probably going to find a kill. Swisher is waiting for slide. Smoke from Sandman to block these T players to go on A for Donut, but they still can handle all together with DJ. That's an easy kill. Swisher found slide. He was not ready for Cryptic. That's a 4 versus 3 advantage for M80. Bomb's gonna be planted. Slacks about to plant the bomb. Yep, here we go. B-Wills found a lake. That's a good headshot. That gives more chances for LAG for that retake. A good molly from the T players. If only they had one more molly to throw in the same position, that would probably be a round for them. Bam. Sandman, Cryptic, 2 kills done. JBA with a refrag. Slacks is the last man alive. And he got Cryptic down. The last man is B-Wolves for the city players. For LAG, there is no time to defuse the bomb, to be honest. There is no time. Even if you're going to defuse the bomb, Slacks going to be by time just to find a kill. And that's around number 9 for MAD. 2,500 for all the LAG players. And they decided to go with a force buy. They will probably now going to force till the end of this map. Because if only they lose this at the 10-4, then if you're going to play an eco round, it's 11-4. You have less chances to win this rather than if you're going to force this till the end. And I think that we're probably not going to see any M4s for LAG on the top. B-Wells. Or maybe B-Wolves to find a kill, but nope, Swisher denies this. He got 2 of them. That's a good start for M80. 5 versus 3. Still 2 players on B. DJ, nice headshot. Job's done for 5-7. He needs the teammates to find the kills as well. But M80 still... Nope, they're trying to rotate back to A. They're not going to go to B. JBA found a kill. Lake with a headshot. That's only 1 man alive now, so there's actually no point to rotate back to A. They can go to B. They can find his last player. And Cryptic. Okay, that's a pretty good aim with an MP9. No long range distance. You got JBA down. And Mady definitely got an information about Cryptic, but Cryptic gonna go to mid. And definitely Lake with the Mac 10 was ready for that move from the city player. That's around number 10 for Mady. And seems like another Wars buy. Or maybe an eco. I don't really get the eco round now. It can be 11-4. It should be. If only it's eco, it should be 11-4. And it will be. Okay, they got only 1 nade. If you want to have a few kills, 1, 2, 3, like any type of strats, maybe 1 nade is not enough. To buy at least 3 nades to try to throw them in one in the same spot to get a kill. I can't really get this. But anyway, that's a good start for M80. They got Cryptic down. Only 4 men alive for LAG. 2 on A, 2 on B, the default setup. But seems like the A side's gonna get lost now for LAG. A ding to JBA. Okay, USP works. B-Wolves with a kill. Sim with a refrag. They definitely know about one more player being on A. And they may be not ready for Sandman, but they're winning someone in that position. Another smoke. Lake. A refrag from Sin. And a last kill for Swisher. That's 11-4 for M80. M4s. Famous. Sniper rifle. Very good buy for LAG. But seems like that can be a last buy for them. If only M80 gonna win a round. And they're not gonna be safe from LAG. Game's gonna be over. They will have no money for the next round. $200, $150, $100 for DJ. Slide and Cryptic with nothing at all. Good util from CD players. They just blocked the potential M80 push on B side. And once again, the same story like we saw yesterday. I don't really get why people just still buying GOG. Why not M4? Why not P90 at least? But that works. Swisher with a kill. Sorry, not Swisher. Cryptic found a kill on Swisher. And we got a 5 versus 4 situation for LAG. Slide, put an op to check mid. Can't find anyone. But Beebles found Sin. That's even bigger advantage now for LAG. Sandman with the kill on Lake. The only two men alive is JB and Slacks for M80. And they trying to move back. They're not going to fight on B. And maybe that's even called a save from M80 players. Yep, that's 20 seconds left. They're going to go on T-spawn to save his guns. Or just to hold the position exactly where they are.
Counter-terrorist win.
LAG with another round. The first buy round, that works. So maybe now it's a time to show us a comeback for LAG. But it's still going to be hard comeback. We got a matey with free guns. Swisher bought a Galil. Sin 3700. That's an AK for him. And a pack of utility. A good utility for a matey. No sniper rifles. Slacks. Yeah, I saw this before as well. The T players who usually play a sniper rifle for the team. They don't prefer playing sniper rifle on T side. Better to have AK instead. Cryptic, damaged, 49 health points. But still 5 versus 5. There's a nade on mid to reveal the smoke, but this reveal is not really good one. Slide, couldn't find anyone. And here we go, Sandman with the first one. JBA just got a refrag, but Sandman found a second kill as well before. 3 versus 4. Doable for a mate still. Slide with a kill. Now it's definitely harder. Swisher, that was a chance to get one back. But he missed this chance. 2 versus 4. Very hard round now for matey. Can they find a kill? At least. Or just to save the guns. 40 seconds left. JBL still want to play. But the timing's not really good over him. He missed all the city players. He can't find anyone in that spot anymore. And seems like CD players definitely ready for JBing playing on mid. He got the first kill. They know about the sniper rifle. Slide is down. The bomb's going to be planted on A. And that's 2 versus 2 now. DJ and Cryptic would retake. A good molly. Perfect molly from M80. They definitely got an information now because DJ just burned in this molly for no reason. JBA with a headshot. Cryptic is the last man alive. The man who was stinked at the start of a round. Now it's only 51 health point. He got Swisher down. They have to understand about the second player. Swisher saw him. Sorry, Cryptic. But JBA is still with a headshot. And that's around number 12 for M80. 12-5. A map point for M80 on an LAG's map pick. That's a huge one. M80 definitely looking strong. Looking strong. The team like LAG is not a strong opponent against them. Slacks to check mid. 3 kills just like this for LAG. And the only 2 men alive for M80. The first map point, the possible map point for M80 is lost. JBA is the last man alive. They have no economy to play in the next round. So I don't know what decision can be even good one for JBA. To save a gun, to still stay without economy with $650 in the next round, or just to try his best to kill 2 LAG players to make this economy damage, which means nothing for LAG because every single round is the last one for them. And Cryptic with the last kill. Og once again. Once again, Og for Cryptic. Still, this gun works. And that's a force buy from Matey. I thought they're going to play an eco round. But instead, they decided to go with Tech 9s, with a P250 for Sin, with Galil for Slacks, and maybe a fast round to any other side. A lot of utility from cities, from T's, but the damage is good down for LAG. Sin left on 41, JBA 57, 82 for Slacks. And at the same time, they have a gun advantage. Three players from LAG on B, and that's gonna be B from Mady. All of the players gonna go from one and the same position, and maybe the Zog gonna farm a lot of kills right now. Here we go. Cryptic's ready for this, but that's only one. JBA with a refrag. Sandman, DJ, the only two men to hold this B side now. Sandman found a kill. That probably gonna be second one for him. That's a Galil spam on a Sandman. Slacks found a kill. 3 versus 3. Chance to plant a bomb. Bomb's planted. They know what the DJ playing in the same spot. Flash did one. Slacks with the first. He found the second as well. That wasn't even a buy round. Just few Tech 9s and a Galil for Slacks. And that works very well. And Mady, 3 versus 1. Sniper rifle for slide. Miss shot. And they're gonna push him till the end. That's a 13-6 for a Mady. And a very strong first map. We guys gonna wait the second map now. It's Inferno and Mady's map pick. I think it's gonna be even easier because I know how Mady can play Inferno. That's very strong map for them. But we're gonna have a short break, 7, 8, 10 minutes break, and we'll be back with the second map, guys. Wait for you. Gentlemen, we are back with Inferno, waiting for the next map, Amity and LAG. The first map was pretty easy for Amity. I couldn't even see like a competition in this game. LAG didn't want to fight back. Very easy and clean game for Amity. I'm pretty sure I'm waiting the same one from the map number 2. Like Amity to show us a masterclass to kind of destroy dreams on LAG, to go on a blast Porto main event. First map. Slack's done a very good job. 19-8, very good stat. The JBA, the same story. Lake, 13 kills only. I expected from Lake to have something more than this. Sin doing his IGL job, I think, because all the other games that I saw before from Sin, he was not really good as well. But LAG players, they definitely have to step it up. Cryptic, with that AUG play, he was very good. 16 kills, that's what he found. That's not bad. Sandman, 14-16, not really bad stat as well. The other players, they definitely need to step it up. B-Wills, once again, supposed to be one of the best players in this roster, but he's only with 11 kills. Like, this is definitely not enough for the player who's supposed to be a star player in that team. Needs to find more kills. But Cryptic definitely done a great job. If only Cryptic gonna play the same good in the second map, and someone from LAG team gonna step it up, then maybe at least they're gonna show us a close Inferno. They're gonna start a city side, I guess. Yep, should be city side for LAG, a T side for Amity, because that's Amity's map pick. LAG gonna start preferable side for them. I think it's a city side. On that level of Counter-Strike, every single map supposed to be city sided map, at least in my opinion. But definitely there are a few maps that should be T sided on a higher level Counter-Strike, like Cage, like Inferno, Anubis as well. Definitely this map's better to start on a T side, but instead we're gonna have a city side for LAG, T side for Amity. Game is about to begin. Everyone is on a server, and we are waiting for the start of a best round. I hope that at least the second game is gonna be closer one, because the first game, this one, at least the first map of this game wasn't really close. The second map, maybe it's gonna be better. Depends on LAG once again. Dual berries for B-Walls for the first round. Not bad on Inferno. To be honest, I would even buy the 2 dual berries for the 2 players, I mean. Because you can hold banana with these dual berries in a close range position. The same like Absone. So you definitely need more. But M80 with a pack of utility for Sin, 4 armors, and they're gonna go straight to A. Or at least that seems like it's a fake, because Bob is still on mid. They don't really know where to go. If only they're gonna find a kill on A, an apps player, maybe Cryptic to kill, then it's gonna be A. But for now, it's still very questionable. Can be even split or B. Round is very slow one, and that's why DJ tried to rotate back to B. Now he want to check this possible splits for the B side from Amity, and seems like he was absolutely right. DJ, he saw these players. He got a tag for 1, but that's not enough. He's down. Swisher with another headshots. B-Wills, see you in the next round. We got 5 versus 3 situation. Amity with a huge advantage. They don't know about the Sandman, but they're gonna know it soon. Slacks is down. All 4 players just to push this man till the end. Headshot from Slide. He got Swisher down. That's definitely not enough. 3 versus 2. Still advantage for Amity. They got the Slide. Cryptic still fighting. JB is down. 1 versus 2. 11 health points, but there is nothing to do in this round for the city player, and that's the first one for Amity. That was a pretty confident pistol round. The first 2 kills when the city players just couldn't kind of overshoot their enemies. DJ with all the information, with a good spot, with a good position, still missed the chance to get the first kill. Then the second player, B-Wills, who tried to cover the teammate. But that was not enough. That's a force buy for LAG now. As I usually say, Inferno is definitely a good map for a force buys. And doesn't matter what side you play. T side, city side, the close range position. You can always spam with the MAC-10 with the MP9 in the close range and find his kill. Sin, spam the wall, still with the kill. Cryptic is down. What type of wall bang that was? Okay, now we see. Five versus 4, and that's a stack from LAG on an A side. That can be a cage for him, 80. But seems like they still gonna go to B. 2 players on banana. Bomb still on mid. They trying to wait for the mistakes of LAG. A rotation from Sandman back to A. Just to help the teammates. To stack aside. If only that's gonna be a wrong decision. They're gonna save the force by that they have. Swisher with all the information about the B side, he's gonna call the rotation. Bomb's gonna go to B. Yep, there is no point to go on A. They understand there's a stack on this side. They already got 2 kills in here. And seems like they know that the other 3 players are exactly on the same spot. Bomb is planted. 2 MP9s and a 5.7 for a save. And I don't think that Emedi gonna go for a hunt. Or maybe they will. B-Wells got an information. He tried to stand with a 5.7. But he couldn't find a headshot. JBA, the next contact for him, and he found a head on flight. Good job, Sandman. Another $600 for this man. Swisher is down. 4 versus 2. B-Wells, Sandman. That's another good kill from B-Wells. Found a man on a recoil. But Amadi, they don't want to lose any more guns. They just step it back and save the other 3 that they had. That's a 2-0. Still a good start for Amadi. Pretty good one. Pretty solid. They need 1 more round to close this eco from LAG. Sandman decided to buy some utility. To be honest, this utility package for Inferno feels like a pretty solid one. Slide, DJ, Sandman, if they're gonna throw this nades and banana now. And then Amadi gonna make these mistakes. They're gonna push banana on Nico around just like this. That's a damage to Lake. 25 health points, not really a lot. Another nade from the city players. Not really good nades. But anyway, that was a try at least. A fast round on A. Because they saw 3 nades on banana. They probably think there's a stack on A, on B now. But there are 2 players from LAG covering A side now. Molly, pretty good to make city player move on side. That's only USP. That should be an easy kill for JBA. It is. Slacks down another one. Refrags from the city players. They got 2 kills on Nico round, which is not bad. That's economy damage for M80. And they will need to buy 2 more guns at least. AKs, Galil, MAC-10 for JBA. A huge pack of utility for M80 that looks everything pretty good. The same like for LAG. That's going to be the first buy for him. They got few kills with the MP9s. So they boosted their economy, but they still buy for everything they have. Sniper rifle, M4, DJ, where's your gun? Okay, that's an M4. He just dropped the guns, utility on the B side of the team, and he dropped an M4 at the same time. Flashes for the city players, B-Wells. Nice peek, Swisher is down. 4 versus 5, spam from Lake, he can't find a kill. Can't find even a damage. So it's a pretty good start of a round for LAG. JBA. Trying to fake on A now. He will try to rotate back to B, but a nade from the city. Not really bad one. Lake with 69 left, 75%. But it's still gotta be B. Smokes. Flashes. They have to throw mollies as well. Yep, here we go. Molly behind a triple box to check the city player in there. And they decided to push the smoke just like this. Nate to reveal the smoke for city players. They got first kill, Lake with a refrag. 4 versus 3. Good boost for Sandman. And Sandman probably going to find a lot of kills now. That's a 2. Sandman with 1. DJ with 1. Lake still trying to fight back. He found first. But he's good only for 1. Cryptic with the last headshot. And we got a round for LAG. Actually, Lake doing better on this map now. It's 4 kills for man. Still not enough to win a map. But at least the start is pretty good one. And we got a good, beautiful buy from both of the sides. Slacks with a sniper rifle finally. Slide gonna play with op as well. Decided to pre-pick banana as fast as possible. And he couldn't find anyone. Swisher just gonna spam the smoke now. But that's too late. Slide already rotated back to B side. And that's a default setup now from LAG. 3 on A, 2 on B. That's probably gonna be B from a matey because the bomb's on banana. But that can be just a fake. Yeah, that seems like a fake on B. They got a smoke. They probably gonna check B side now with only 1 player. But instead they go all here. 3 players. Flash from the city. Sandman with 2 kills. Not bad. And Sin trying to move back. Trying to move back to A. But no rotation call from LAG. They still have Cryptic. They still have Slide playing on that side. Sniper rifles ready for all the players. Cryptic gonna cover this man. But this is gonna be a split of B just like this. DJ out of bullets. Could find a second kill as well. JBA with a headshot. Cryptic just spams the smoke. Found a kill. Slacks is the last man alive. Sniper rifle. And the only good option for him is to save the sniper rifle. 10 seconds left. B-Wells. You can find a wonderful timing yourself to pick this T player, but you will not. Round is over. That's a second one for LAG. Slacks is alive. He got only $100. But he got a sniper rifle at the same time saved. So that should be an eco round for a matey, but Slack's going to be the first one to peek in every possible position to find his entry kills. And that's going to be a massive, massive job for this man. Four Glocks, 2 smokes, smoke for Slacks to pre-pick caps. The pre-fire shot was not really good. And it's still 5 versus 5. A slow round for matey. Slacks just baited his teammate for a sniper rifle shot to wait for a Slide now. We can have the same try in here, but Slide seems like he's in better position. He found a kill. Slacks found the damage on Slide as well, but that's not enough. He's still alive, 15 health points. For a sniper rifle, that's pretty enough. DJ Cryptic with 2 more kills. Lake, the last man being alive. And he got a sniper rifle. He's gonna be saved once again. Save for Slacks in the next round. 40 seconds left. But Lake will not be able to save because B-Wells is already waiting for him on a ramp. Maybe even a knife one? No. He decided not to go with a knife kill. There's just a straight headshot. Now we got a tie on the scoreboard. 3-3. Close game now. That's definitely closer than the first map. But it's still not really good enough for LAG. They have to struggle a lot. They have to end this hub with at least 8 rounds. And if only they want to piss around on a second half, then that can guarantee them a map. But still too early to talk about this. Utility on banana, a lot of it. Nades from cities, nades from T's, but the damage is not really a huge one. Beevils decided to burn in Molly. That's a 58 left for this man. But still 5 versus 5, still very doable for a Mady and an LAG at the same time. Good peek from Swisher. He found Slide. Well done. But Sandman with a refrag. 4 versus 4. There's still a T player on A side. JBA just trying to check these rotations from LAG, or just maybe to find the kill to call a rotation for a Mady. But now the rotation already called. 2 on A, 2 on B. That's not really good for LAG now. If only there's going to be long from a Mady, and it is long, they will probably face a player who is in a bad position. Cryptic and DJ will try to handle with this player. DJ decided to check apps. That was a good decision. JBA is down. The rest players of M80 got the 2 kills on A side. Now it's a 2 versus 2. Sandman with a sniper rifle. Beebles is down. Lake with a good play. Sandman, 12 health points. He will probably go for a save with this sniper rifle. He got a molly, he got a flash, he got a fuse kits, a lot of stuff to save. But the round goes for M80. Lake, good job done. Double kill. We got Slacks with 1, Swisher with 1. And as I said before, that's definitely not enough for LAG. They have to end this half. It's most likely impossible to end this half with an 8-4 score anymore. Because it's already 4 rounds for M80. They definitely gonna win at least 1 more, or maybe 2 more. The best scenario now for LAG probably is 6-6. But even this score is not enough to win this map. Two AKs, 3 Galils, and Mady ready to play this round. Sin still buying utility. He's done with this. What Slide with the first kill. JBA is down. 5 versus 4. Advantage for LAG. Such a needed one. Because they don't have really good economy. The same like M80. And the second player is down. Swisher. That's a disadvantage for M80. They have to have flashes. Flash was good. But B-Will still being even a fully blind. Got a kill. Lake is down. Slacks and Sin. The 2 men alive. At the start of a round. It's still a minute and 10 seconds to play. Save is a good option. But there is no economy for a Mady. You're still going to play with only 2 guns. 2 guns in the next round. If only LAG players not going to hunt you and not going to try to kill at least one of you. They're going to be hard. And as your own map pick, again, Inferno, it's not heavily CD-sided map. You can win the rounds on T side as well. 4-4 score for LAG. That's a pretty good score if we're talking about exactly being a massive underdog in this game. Another 10 seconds to save guns. We have pack of utility for Slacks. A lot of nades, a lot of utility to save. CD players decided to hunt this man. That was only Cryptic. And that's a kill for Sin. And he probably can swap the gun. But okay, he's good with Galil. He didn't want to risk to find an M4 instead of Galil. And that's a drop from Sin. He decided Swisher to play with Galil that was saved by Sin in the previous round. He's gonna play a Tech 9 himself. They got one more gun for Lake. I can't say that's a bad fight for MAD. Definitely not the best one, but on Inferno, that's very doable. Oh, Kobe Bryant's still alive. We got 2 kills with a nade. Oh, god damn. M80 with a great job done on this B side. There is still 1 player at least now. Because B-Wolves decided to rotate. Maybe a rotation called for a save. Or they thought it's gonna be just a fake nades from M80 to get this 2 kills. Then all the CD players gonna rotate back to B. And that's why they decided to stack A instead. But still, Sandman and B-Wolves, they're doing cardio on the map. They can't choose a side to stay on. Cryptic with a lot of information. He knows that no one's rotating on mid. But he missed Sin. If only Sin gonna check the balcony position, he probably gonna find an easy kill in his life. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's a headshot. A rotation called from M80. Bomb's gonna be planted on A. And the 2 boys from LAG gonna save the guns. Good utility usage from Slacks and company. Definitely good save. Swisher, JBA, Sin. Got 3 kills. Swisher. Another one. And he got dinged to B-Wolves as well. That's a sniper rifle to save, but it's only 13 health points. There's Lake in a close position with a deagle, but he can't find a kill. Molly from B-Wolves. He's not ready. He's not ready for the team players being so close. Or maybe he is now. But while you have an information that the last man is dinged, and you definitely know this because Swisher got this for you. Isn't it better to push this man till the end to find his gun, the last gun, because you know that that's not the best economy for LAG? And you could even make more damage on that one. Sniper rifle for Slight now. You're gonna drop an M4 to B-Wolves, because B-Wolves has only, 1600. Job's done. 4 M4s. A huge pack of utility for both of the teams. Slight with a sniper rifle, and we have no op for Slacks in the meeting. That's exactly what I was talking in the previous map. Because the sniper rifles, some sniper rifles don't really like to play up on a T side. They prefer more AK, Lake with 2 headshots, crazy ones, and B side is completely open. That's a safe called on a minute 25 seconds, and LAG not gonna go for that retake. But there are T players who want to hunt them, and that's a JBA exactly. He decided to push the smoke just like this. DJ was ready for them, and that's a simple and easy kill. Slacks, yep, that's an easy one for Slacks. Cryptic is down. DJ, Slight are 2 men alive, and maybe Slacks gonna find one more, because DJ. Nope. It's a very smart play from DJ. He leaves A to save his gun, but a sniper rifle in a huge problems now. He probably gonna get a kill, but he's not ready for Slacks. Immediate reaction and immediate headshot. We got DJ, the last one. He still want to fight with the T players. Don't really know the reason why, but he's still alive, and he found another kill. Okay, that's additional $600 at the end of a round. But the score is 6-4 for M80, looking pretty solid. I can't say that's a kind of full domination from M80 now, but it's still pretty good. And an eco round from LAG. He got only one gun from DJ. A player who saved this device in the previous round. Some utility, 3 flashes, a molly, but that's definitely not enough for LAG to win a round. DJ with the only M4 playing on B side, and M80 going exactly to the stack of an LAG players. Deagle, USP, a P250, and a 5.7. 5.7 and P250 definitely can find the kills in the close range distance. Deagle can find a kill even in a long range one, but That's not gonna happen in this round. JBA with double. 4 versus 3. Good positioning from Slacks. He was ready for that flank from Sandman, and he got a kill on Slide as well. DJ is the last man alive, the only M4 that was available in this round. Couldn't find a single kill. That's Sim with the last one, and here we go. That's a 7-4. M80 still with the lead. M80 looking good on their own map pick. Yep, start was not really perfect one. You got a 4-4 score. That was very competitive from LAG, but now it's a 7-4, and you kind of still with advantage and looking confident on this map. Last round of a Hov. Goodbye for LAG. Goodbye for M80 at the same time. Cryptic with a kill. He found JBA. Good start for LAG. And it seems like Life's a Game players definitely satisfied with the start of this round. They got 2 more kills. That's a 4 versus 2. Slacks and Sin, the only man alive. So B-Wells, can he find more? Nope, he can't. Slacks found a good headshot, but he's not ready for DJ in that corner. He is ready. That's another headshot. This man is 9 health points left, but still alive. And the minimum job that he can do is to plant a bomb. Bomb planted. Cryptic. 19 health points. This man is down. And the last man alive is Slide. I thought it's gonna be around for LAG at least 5-7 at the end of this half, but most likely that's around number 8 for M80. And Slide not gonna clutch this round. That's a sniper rifle in clutch. Not really best gun. And he can't find a first player, which makes this even harder now. And okay. Miss Slacks. Slacks with a good movement, with a good understanding of this game. Got the last round with the last kill. That's an 8-4 score. Pretty good half for M80. I'm not gonna lie. The start, once again, wasn't really good. 4-4 competitive game from LAG. I expected this game to be even more blowout than the first one, but still very confident. Still very confident. 4 rounds for LAG. Not enough to win a game. At least that's my thoughts. Definitely that's enough for a comeback, even when the score is 12-0. But not for LAG while you play against the M80. And most likely, good nades, good nades. That was a perfect round for M80. That was a steal. But most likely you want to see M80 in the grand finals tomorrow. The only question, who are they gonna play against? VOCA or Regain? Slacks. Dinged. 2 health points only. And a T player trying to push him till the end. DJ want to have this kill. DJ want to hunt this man till the end. JBA with the dual berries going behind the T players. And he probably going to find a lot of kills now. Sin finally down. Slacks is still alive. 2 health points. Swisher trying to fight with this man on the city side. JBA finally found a way to get these kills with the dual berries. That are 4 kills done for M80. The last man alive is Sandman. And Sandman probably not gonna get even a kill in this round, because that's a Glock in a long range distance. You can't really spam in that position, and there are 3 men on the city spawn who are already waiting for you. Bomb is down, and you have to kill this 3 man just to grab the bomb. You can't cope even with the first one. That's a 9th round for M80. 9-4. Confident pistol round. Even though Slacks was dinged, he just tried to run away with the easiest way, with the fastest way. And the job was done for Slacks. Absolutely. He saved his life. 9-4. Now they got a buy. And that's an eco round from LAG. They decided to make a force buy on the city side after the last pistol round. Now it's an eco. B250 for DJ. The rest are Glocks. DJ is being boosted in apps. B-Wells. The same spot. Can they find at least one kill in this round? Because that's a crossfire here on mid from M80 players. And seems like Slacks and Sin gonna find a lot of kills. Slacks has a huge damage. 28 health points. Now it's 9 health points for Sandman as well. And a 60 for Cryptic. Sin, that's a tier for him. But he's good only for one. Not really good for Sin. Swisher found 2. Slacks with a headshot. He found the last kill as well. That's 10-4. And Mehdi with a huge lead. And actually, that's the last chance probably for LAG on this map because they're going to play a full buy round for the next round. If only they lose this without a single save, that's going to be another eco or just a 2k buy. But it's better to have a force buy till the end of this half because, to be honest, there are no chances, no options to win as many rounds against the Mehdi on this map. Doing eco rounds when the score is 11-4. Damage at the start of a round. Pretty good one for M80. B-Wills with 17. Slide 73. They're a good utility from LAG as well. Lake on a half HP. But it's still very playable for balls to the sides. Spam from Lake. Can't find anything on Banana still. And that's the same default setup from M80, like we saw from LAG. 3 man on A, 2 on B, nothing special. Slacks is just waiting for the possible split of B side. Not to let the T players do the city spawn. Good molly from him. 45 seconds left, and LAG, they have to make a decision now. It looks like it's gonna be A. No splits. And Cryptic gonna be the first one to have a contact with Slacks. Flash for Slacks. And he can't find anyone. Cryptic to pick. Slacks probably heard this. Another flash from the teammate. JBA, perfect job. Slacks with 2 headshots with the 3rd kill for him. JBA, the last 2. And we got M80 with the 1 more round. Not a single kill from LAG. Nothing done. Absolutely. Bomb was not planted. So I hope guys, you're gonna force buy. Because nah, seems like it's not. Seems like it's a 2k buy, a half buy for LAG, and other Tech 9s. Is there any point? Because you're gonna have a map and a match point. Another boost for LAG players. They actually already failed it. If only there was a player in apps for M80, he would definitely hear this. Utility from the T players, and seems like it's gonna be fast A now, or just a split once again. They got a kill on Sin, and they want to go for a split, but there's still a player in the city spawn. Swisher is going to handle with a lot of players right now. He got only 1. Lake is down as well, and this takedown works. Slacks and JBA, the only 2 men alive. They're absolutely out of the position. They're on A side, bombs planted on B, and they will try to find a way to save this 2 AKs. Slacks detected by the T player. I don't really think that's a good option to go for a hunt. You have not really got economy yourself. You had 3 devices. Now DJ's down. It's only 2 for you, 2 M4s. And the Tech 9 is going to be saved for, by Sandman. Definitely economy boost for LAG. But that doesn't mean a lot. They need money just for the 2 next rounds. Because if only M80 can win 1, there are going to be map points and the match points. Every round's going to be the last one for LAG. Smoke, Smollies, utility, irregular stuff from the teams. Lake. That's a sneaky play from him. This is either just hold this smoke. Cryptic. Found a kill on Sin. That's another buy from Amady, and that's not looking very good. 4 versus 5. Good smoke from the city players. And they now have to fight on a side. Slacks found a kill. Cryptic is down. There's JB8 trying to fight with his main. But that's a refrax from LAG. That's 2 versus 3 situation. And seems like that should be another save from Amady. They still have money to buy it once again. But if they're gonna lose these 2 guns right now, will be a lot of questions for these boys. Swisher already showed that he want to go for that save. And Lake is just waiting for the T players to go for a save as well. To get few kills, to ruin economy once again. He got the first one. He knows about the second as well. He don't really know about this. Yeah, about the sniper rifle being inside. But 2 kills for LAG. And Mady didn't save a single gun. And that's definitely a problem. Swisher with 3,400. 35 for Sin. That's not really a lot. That's not really enough to make a good buy. And these 2 guns definitely in the previous rounds would save the day. But we still got a full buy from Amady. 2 MP9s. 2 MP9s for Swisher and Sin. And a default setup from Amady once again. The 2 players on B. 3 players on A. They have a sniper rifle as well. Slacks. Slacks actually playing 17-6. I missed it. Lake with only 11. Can he find more kills? At least in that round. A huge damage with his nades. 95 damage for Swisher. He's only 5 health points. 12 for Lake. That can be an easiest B site now. You just need few bullets to 2 players. And the round is over. And seems like the round is over already. Because the Amady player is trying to rotate back to A. Swisher. Good nade. Huge damage to DJ. But it's still very hard. They trying to gamble. I know what they do. They trying to gamble. They trying to stack A. And that's a good decision. Because all the players from LAG going A. There's MP9 in the close range position. Sim with only 1 kill. Slacks down another one. That's a 4 versus 1 now. They died everyone on the mid. Slight is the last man alive. Decision to stuck A side was a good one. Still gambling, but a good decision at least in that round. 25 seconds left. Slide. Is he gonna save now? Or just try his best? That's not really good economy. You'd better to save the sniper rifle to have 1 more gun. And you got a free K, so probably you can drop an AK as well. But the round is over. That's a 12th round for Amady. Map and a match point. And this game can end very soon. If I remember, the first map ended with a score of 13-6. That can be 13-6, 13-6 game. The 2 maps with the same scores. But LAG definitely still have chances to win at least a few more rounds. They got a good buy. 2 AKs, Galil. A taken on for B-Wells. I don't really understand why they don't trust B-Wells. That's, even by the stats on this map, 13 kills. Best player on a server for his team. Why they don't want to drop an AK to this man? That's a question. Default play from Amady. 2 on B, 3 on A, but Swisher decided to rotate back to A. Another gamble from Amady players. Lake is the only player holding this B right now, and that's not even a sniper rifle. I can't really understand this decision. He has a lot of utility. Another smoke. Few flashes. But it will be better to have 1 more man on B. Because if this man gonna die, that should be around for LAG. But the only 1 man with few smokes. Just faked it so well. So LAG decided to go back to A. They found a kill, but still in disadvantage. B-Wolves with 14 health points. He playing with a sniper rifle. But is he going to help him to find a kill? I don't really think so. The 2 men now on B from 82 on A. They trying to handle with these guys. JBA is the last man alive here. Bombs down on mid. They have to have this information. And DJ, with a great timing and a great spot, got a kill. Mid shot from B-Wells. 14 health point once again. Nade, not really good. 9 health points left, but that's not enough. 5 seconds until the end of this round. And DJ can't find a kill. That's a JBA with a headshot. 13-6 once again, ladies and gentlemen. 2 maps with 1 and the same score. 13-6, 13-6. Very easy and solid game for M80. That's exactly what we expected to have in this game. M80 to win. And we're gonna wait for the second game. VOCA and Regain VOCA and Regain gonna happen soon. And this game, in my opinion, VOCA is a massive favorite as well in this game. And this should be a 2-0 game. But Regain definitely can show us a competition. We saw this competition against Marsborn yesterday. And it's probably gonna be the same competition against VOCA with reverse sweeps, with unexpected maps that we saw yesterday. But it's gonna be the second game. We're gonna have a short break and we'll be back with the second game very soon, guys. See you later.
Counter-terrorist win.
Back again with VOCA and Regain game, brothers. And this is exactly what I told before. I hope that this game is going to be closer than M80 match. M80 is definitely way higher class team than LAG, than probably Regain as well, and maybe VOCA. But VOCA supposed to be massive favorite, but I still think the game is going to be closer than M80 match. So it can go even for free maps. VOCA to win, but chances for Regain to take this game. Definitely, they have huge ones. They won over Marsborn yesterday. Marsborn is not a weak team. Yeah, that's a new roster. That's not this old Marsborn who participated in the LAN events in Europe as well. But still very strong one. If we're talking about the North American Counter Strike, right? But Regain definitely can show us a competition. We actually don't know the veto, but we can watch the brackets now once again. M80 already waiting for the winner in the grand final. VOCA Regain. Both of these teams showed pretty good Counter Strike yesterday. Regain, yep, they lost to Marsborn the first map with a 31 score, but the other two maps were pretty good ones for them. They showed us a competition. They actually managed to win over Marsborn, and now they're in semifinals. VOCA, very clean and easy game against Notorious yesterday. So the winner of this game gonna have a chance to have this slot on Blast Porto main event, but they have to win this game and tomorrow against the M80 as well. If we're talking about the head-to-heads, then definitely VOCA have better chances to win the game. The only question for me is it gonna be 2-0 or a 2-1 game, because the previous match that they had before, like 3 months ago, VOCA won it easy with a 2-0 score. The two maps, Ancient, Dust2, 13-8, 13-6 score. So I expect probably VOCA to be the same strong. We have a lineup for VOCA as well here: Carson, Snap, Junior, Marque, and Cameroon once again. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, all the players, we saw them yesterday. Carson is definitely a good one. Junior, we saw Junior playing in a high level teams as well, on a high level event. So this man's definitely, without the pressure, has to win against Regain team. Here we go with the lineups for Regain as well: Honest, Grape, Dark, Zukar, Sasha. Honest, the highest rated player in this team, should be, at least by HLTV. Grape was good yesterday as well. So definitely they can show us a great game, a great competition in this match. And I think that we can watch even the head-to-heads, right? The teams, players, yep. 128 rating for Marque. Marque is supposed to be the best player in this team by now. Okay. If we're talking about the stats, yep, 128. Pretty good stats, Marque. 84 ADR per round, which is huge. 195 for Bezzy. Even higher. 139 rating by HLTV, which is very huge. Very huge. But once again, we have to understand that Regain is a team that most likely play against North American teams. The same like VOCA, but VOCA has more experience. They had a match against Wildcard, against M80. Regain, the last opponent, Club 333, Marsborn, raised by Pixels, Millennials, Numblers. They're not really strong teams. So the stats for Busy, still good ones. But that's the only North American region, and the team is not really strong. So actually, I expect VOCA to win. That's one of the factors. And do we have the veto for the game? To check what maps team's gonna play. Still not. Seems like still not. Oh, we got a veto. Sorry. We got a nuke being banned. Same like Cage. I think that even VOCA probably banned Cage. Okay, Mirage's first map. Dust2 and Anubis is a decider. We saw Ancient Inferno in the previous game, so we're not gonna see both of these maps in that series. Mirage, Dust2 as the first two, and if only we need Anubis as well. But VOCA definitely good on both of this map. Mirage and Dust2, they can play both of them. I think that's a good chance for VOCA to end this with a 2. Oh, 60% win rate for VOCA on Dust 2, 50 on Mirage. Way higher win rate for Regain, to be honest. 83 on Mirage, 83 on Dust 2 and 62 on Mirage. So VOCA definitely can show us a competitive game, but still, the opponents that they have played against, not really strong ones. So, like, yeah, as for now, we are just waiting for the game. I'm pretty sure that the team's already ready, that they are on a server. They are waiting their chance to play another game to get to the grand finals, to have a next match against the M80. But yeah, it's probably gonna take some time for us to start a game. I'm pretty sure they're having a warm-up right now or something, but we're gonna have the game very soon. The two good players, we expect definitely a good Counter-Strike from them. That's honest. Supposed to be the best player in that team by stats, and I would say, yep, Marky, we already saw the stats head to heads, Marky and Bezzy, but I would say that Honest is still slightly better. 139 rating for Bezzy and 133 for Honest. That's a very huge rating, to be honest. This man wasn't really good yesterday on the first map, but the second map was quite good for Honest. Maybe the third one as well. I don't actually really remember, but I expect exactly these two players from Regain to play, Honest and Bezzy. The other three, 127 for Zukar. That's a high rating as well. I think that Regain can even take a game. If this player is going to play the same way that they have the stats on HLTV, they definitely can take even a game. But still other questions. Are they ready to play on the first two maps at least, on Mirage and Dust 2? High ratings, high stats. I won't even check the last matches they played against. I mean, the teams. If we're talking about the Regain and we're talking about the Dust 2, then that was a glove 333, 13-6. Good win, very confident win. Farmville, 16-14. Close game, closing the tough one. Zomblers, 13-7. Empire, 16-13. Still wins, but very close games against the teams that some of these teams I've never heard about. Regain. Yeah, and if we're talking about Mirage now, then Mirage is definitely not as good as it does too. But we are back in the game. And Regain gonna start the T side. Now, VOCA on the city. Diffuse kits for Carson. We got the backup utility for Regain. Smoke and a flash for Sasha. And seems like they're gonna go on A. One player gonna make some noise on mid. He's now in under. Just to find the rotations from the CD players. The other players gonna go straight on A. The only one junior watching this, the USB shot, he found the information at least. But still no kills. Rotation from CD players already called and they missed Zucker. That's the strategy of T players and that works very well, but Zucker missed everything. Okay, he got a kill. We got one more from the T players, 3 versus 4. Advantage for Regain. And now that's a VOCA with a retake. Staff. Trying to get a headshot with USB. But can't connect even a bullet. They got an information about the apps. They can defuse the bomb just in a smoke. Or maybe not. Carson with a headshot. They would better defuse this because 3 instant kills from Regain. And they got a first round just like this. VOCA, it's better to play Nico. But I saw many times Junior playing this scout in the force buy. So it's probably going to be forced now for VOCA. Junior already bought a scout. Or maybe just the scout to play with. Nope. That's a full force. 5-7, Deagle, MP9, Scout. Here we go, and VOCA will try to fight from the round number 2. And Junior got a headshot just at the start of a round. Zucker is down. Mid player. Just didn't manage to do anything in that round. Honest. Great positioning. That's an AK, man. But can he find a kill? Junior actually escaped from it. Already moved back. Trying to move back to A. Honest. To check every possible angle, every possible corner, because he knows that the city players playing force by now. They already got an information about the scout. They don't want to lose any more players. Good utility. Smoke in jungle. Junior misses a shot. That would be such a sweet tag, but instead they lose the player. Snap is down. Honest with one more kill, and that now it's disadvantage for VOCA. The last man alive is Marky, and Marky is a B player. I'm pretty sure that Regain understands this, and they are waiting for Marky to rotate from the con. 2 players in the connector. Bomb in. Marky's down. And that's another round for Regain too. Oh, now it's gonna be a full eco. No more force bites for VOCA. They shouldn't lose more rounds. Because that's the city side. That's the city side of the Mirage. You have to take as many as possible. That's definitely preferable side for you. That's a Regain's map pick. 83% win rate for Regain. You don't need to lose a lot of rounds on that city side. Torpedo 50s. Deagle for Carson. If you can find at least a kill with that Deagle, that will be fine for VOCA. A slight economy damage for Regain. That's exactly what VOCA is looking now for. Carson is down. That was a great headshot from Busy. Zukar trying to find one more player on B side. And if they manage to find one more, then the B side's probably going to be open for them. But that's a rotating call from VOCA. They want to stack B side. That's a gamble, but that works very well. At least the understanding is a good one, but no kills at all. 4 kills for Regain at the end of a round, the round number 3 for him. Here we go. 3-0. Regain looking good. That's advantage for them. A great economy because they didn't lose a player in that round. Goodbye for VOCA as well. And they now have to step it up in the game. And just try to win at least something. Junior with 1 kill. Only 1. And that was a scout kill. Now it's a sniper rifle up. Chances just to one-shot a player. And looks like the same round like we saw in the first one. Like we saw at pistol round. Just straight 4 plays from Regain going A. One dude is just gonna check the rotations from VOCA. The only problem for VOCA is that they probably can't forget to check this position once again. 2 kills for Regain just like this. Another advantage, 5 versus 3. Junior still with the sniper rifle alive. Still trying to catch an information. Or at least a kill. That will be fine. But instead, that's probably gonna be safe. 3 versus 5 retake. Pretty hard to do. And they already lost Carson. So now it's only Junior and Marky. They're gonna stay on B. They will try to save these guns. And maybe the best way is to save them in B house. Because the T players already trying to hunt you. And they will probably gonna push this B side now. Information on Marky. Junior with a kill. They're trying to get these guns down as fast as possible, but there's a beautiful smoke from Marky. And they're just barely alive in this round to save 2 more guns in the next one. Now it's a 4-0 Regain. Doing a great job on their map pick. T side looking strong. I'm not really sure if that VOCA gonna lose a lot. Then they would probably not be able to come back on the next half. Bomb is down. They just dropped it. And they changed their strats. So now 4 players in a B house. They're just doing the straight rounds, no splits, just like this. Straight utility, smokes, flashes. and trying to get as many kills as possible on the side to plant a bomb. That worked for the 4 first rounds, and maybe gonna work now again. There's a dink on Marky. Marky is at 17 health points. The junior with a kill. Nade works for Honest. Honest found this low HP player. Utility from the city players, and the damage done to Snap. 17 health points. Missed shot with the sniper rifle. Junior, that's a problem for you. That's a problem, dude. Zucker found 2 back. Cameroon still fighting. Carson with a kill, but that's not enough to win a round. Zucker and Busy versus 1 city player, and that's a sniper rifle to find the last kill. That's a 5-0 score for Regain. Regain looking good on this map, and they don't want to lose a single round. VOCA still with a huge, not a huge one, but a decent economy. That's enough to buy, but this buy will probably not be as good as it should be. Not really a lot of utility, right? Yeah, not really a lot of utility. For now, it's 3 smokes, 3 flashes, and a molly available. But they decided to push mid. That's not a bad decision. Definitely, Carson and Cameron found 2 kills. This early aggression works. Snap found a headshot on Grape. The only 1 man alive now is Busy because Carson found another kill on Junior, finishing this round. Early finish. We can say even round just started and it's already over. Good aggression for VOCA. And a tactical timeout from Regain immediately. I love this timeout. When the thing's going wrong, you have to talk about this. You have to discuss what's going wrong. And that's looking pretty good for Regain now. But that round was beautiful for VOCA. Decision done. Decision that they made was great one. A passive cover of the plan didn't work before, so they decided to show an aggression to Regain. They decided to push all the possible positions with flashes, with utility, and that worked. They got their first round. They have to somehow secure the second as well. Players in B house. Regain trying to just get a map control. Waiting for the early aggression from the city players once again. But they trying to have an early aggression on B side. Seems like Marky spotted an enemy. Yep, that's a beautiful nade to have damage to T players. 74-63 for Honest. And a lot of chances now for VOCA to win a round because they have at least something. Information is very important. But a rotation seems like to be called for Snav. He checked the mid, trying to move back to A, but at the same time he's watching mid, still watching this boost for the window. And it's a definitely split away from Regain. 2 players in PID. It's 35 seconds left. They have to move faster. That's a nice shot from Bezzy. Sniper rifle works once again. That T-side. Cameron with the refrag. Snap found Bezzy back. And there are 2 immediate refrags from Regain. So now it's advantage for Regain once again. 20 seconds left. Bomb's going to be planted. Carson and Marky, the 2 men alive. Marky... can he find a kill? Such a needed one. Such an important kill now for Marky, but he can't find anyone. Good position from Regain. They're not going to move anymore. They will just wait for the bomb to be defused. But the city players probably not going to even touch the bomb. Yep, they will just go for a save. Nothing to do in this round. Round's already lost. Regain's looking good. Absolutely good. Marky's down. Carson, the last gun to save, and seems like the Zen 4 gonna go in the next round. He found even Zucker at the end of this round. And maybe an AK or a sniper rifle. What was that? That was probably AK. It's always good to have an AK on the city side. That's a very good boost by guns, but from now we can see the 4 M4s and a sniper rifle. He probably didn't find an AK. Or just this player played with an M4 as well. Regain, once again with a good buy. Nothing changed for them. 6-1 score, very good lead. Busy with an op. Trying to peek the city players from behind the smoke. And he probably gonna find a kill on this comp player. If Junior gonna make a mistake, Zucker with one. Junior found Zucker back. That was a 4 versus 4. Nice peek from Snap. He could have a kill. But something went wrong. 4 versus 4. There's a slight advantage for the T players always. Cameroon with a teammate just to pick Khan. Snap found the first one and the second as well. Honest with 1 refrag, but that's not enough. 2 versus 3. Disadvantage for Regain. Bessie, he missed the city player. Oh, now he saw him, but he can't nail a shot. Snap with a heady. We got a great 1 man alive, 1 versus 3. And seems like that's a second round for VOCA. 2 on the city side, that's definitely not enough. This is not what VOCA want to have on this map. They have to win all last rounds in the city hub, or it's gonna be hard to show as a comeback. 6-2 Regain, still with the lead, still with a good score for them, but with a bad economy. Absolutely bad economy. They're still gonna force buy. I saw the 2 AKs, but I think the 2 ones is the max they can allow themselves to buy. Yep, that are 2 AKs, Mac 10, Take 9, and a Deagle for Grape. I would better even have the only 1 AK and buy more utility for Regain. Because that's not really good to play around without smoke, smollies, just the draw picks. While the sniper rifle can find all of the kills with the easiest way. But that's going to be straight A. Minute and 30 seconds to play in this round. But the T players already... Yep, they're ready to go on A side. Zukar has flash and a smoke and seems like he's not gonna throw him. There's a Sasha with utility, got some flashes, but no smokes, no mollies. That ain't gonna work this way. You have to throw at least something. Great, found a kill. Not bad. Deagle works, but that's the only kill now for Regain. A lot of damage done to T players. Honest with 37-38 for Busy, and this round seems to be over for VOCA. Sorry, for Regain. Honest, still alive, still trying to fight, but the only 1 kill for him, and that's around 3rd for VOCA. (6-3). VOCA back in the game. Straight in this game. But the question only, can they at least tie the score after the first half? Because even 6-6 for VOCA starting on city side of Mirage is definitely not what they are looking for. That was a minute 40 seconds to play in this round, but the round is already over. Just 5 men to come out in the mid, and they were all punished for that mistake as VOCA decided to play aggressively once again. And now it's a buy for Regain, and probably the last full buy on this half. Because if they lose this round without the bomb planned, the last buy is going to be a big one. But they would still not have money to buy once again to make it a full great buy. Another aggressive round from VOCA. Are they going to push mid? They're just going to take closer positions. Snap trying to spam the smoke, but none of Regain players are on mid now. That's absolutely same round like we saw in the first one and a 4th one. 4 men just trying to go straight on A, and the only 1 player with a rotation just to find a rotation for VOCA. to kill as many players as possible, but not gonna rotate from the B house. So it can't be even a fake, to be honest. Junior already found a kill. Zucker is down. This was a B flank player. Where are your utility? Where is your utility, boys? No smokes, no mollies, nothing at all. They trying to peek and fight. 2 kills already done. Cameroon with a refrag. 2 men alive for regain. Bomb's gonna be planted. Too late, but at least planted. That's economy boost for regain for the next round, but they still have chances to win that one. Grape and Sasha to go with Carson, Junior, and Cameroon. Smoking apps. VOCA thinks that someone can play in that position. 12 health points only for Sasha. He made noise, but they still got a kill. And maybe they don't really know what the grade still. Grade can be a surprise for this boy. Sasha still with a kill. That was close to find a kill. That's not a kill, but Grave with a double. Just a spray down in the smoke because he saw this player before. And he found another round for regain. 7-4. Here we go. Regain back in the game. They got some money to buy. Maybe 1 or 2 players gonna play without the gun. Just take 9 with utility, but still at least a round for regain. Deep smoke in window. Junior was too late to block that smoke, so he couldn't find anyone in the mid. Honest with the first kill. Headshot done. 5 versus 4, 5 versus 3, because Zucker found another one. Cameroon waiting for the chance in the next half. Marky, Junior, and Carson, the only 3 players alive, and Junior was not ready for Honest in up-down position. That was a clean and easy kill. Marky and Carson, the last 2 men alive, they have to understand it's going to be A side because all the boys down on A. That's definitely bomb planned. And Zucker found Carson. The last man alive is Marky. That's a very good T side from Regain to have 8 rounds on your own map pick. And that's a Mirage. We know that the teams like this prefer to play city side more. That's a very good job done from Regain. I don't really think that VOCA can show us a comeback on this map. Definitely the second map for them seems like a good map. But Regain, if they're gonna play the same way even the second map, this team can close VOCA with a 2-0 score. Honest, looking good. Bezzy with the sniper rifle, looking good. So we need just this team to shine, to show us more competitive Counter-Strike on the second map. And to finish the first map with a positive score on them on the city side. Then it's definitely gonna be good for Regain. They will have a chance, at least a chance to go on the Blast main event. But M80 still in the grand final waiting for you. That's gonna be hard and a tough game for you. And I don't really think it's gonna be hard for M80. Honest with 12-6. Busy 9-9. Even with an op, with a sniper rifle, Busy done a massive job on the T side. So I expect this sniper rifle to show us even more in the city. Zucker, close range position. Dual berries, he can't find a kill. Marky with a headshot. Zucker is down. That's a chance to walk into plant a bomb. 5th round, much needed.
Bomb has been planted.
Honest in a close range. Can't find a kill. Camera with a headshot. 5 versus 3. Low chances for Regain to take this retake, but even less now. Even less chances if Grave gonna die. Maybe no chances. Busy, the last man alive. He found 1 kill, but that's not enough. That's a 5th round for VOCA. And the score is 5-8. VOCA back in the game, but still Regain playing a city side. So the first buy round for them, and they be back again. And that's a definitely good decision now from Regain. What I see, they don't want to buy. That's going to be eco round, a full eco. They don't want VOCA to take as close as possible for Regain by the score. Aggressive play from Regain. The same like VOCA showed us in the first half. And maybe now chances to find at least few kills. But A side is absolutely empty. That's gonna be easy VOCA to plant a bomb. Spam from Junior to find at least damage. No good, but okay, Carson with a kill. Carson was waiting for Zucker to flank, but seems like Marky is not ready. Oh, he is! A very good timing to find Busy. Absolutely perfect one. Junior with one more kill. Grape is down. Cameroon still trying to fight with his pistols. Honest, low HP. Now dead as well. And Sasha is the last man alive. 33 health points. And he's not a problem as well. Round number 6 for VOCA. And the first buy round for Regain. And I'm not gonna lie, this is exactly the game I expected to be. Because the first one, M80 versus LAG. M80, definitely a high-level class team. LAG, not really. So this game was not close. That was a pretty easy for M80 to win that one. I thought that this one's gonna be way closer, and it is right now. 8-6 score. This is exactly what we expected to be in this game. 6 rounds for VOCA. They started well on this round. On this half. But maybe even on this round. Who knows? Sukar. That's a spam through the smoke, and they get Carson down. Busy with a good kill. But Junior's already on A. Somehow Regain decided to leave an A side without a single player. But he got 2 kills already. Sukar with a great spam through the smoke. Marky still trying to fight back, but he cannot. Not a single kill for this man. 4 men alive for Regain. There's going to be bomb defused for Regain. And another round, additional one. 9-6. Very needed round for Regain. Because economy is not perfect one. And a question for me. Will they gonna have a sniper rifle? Or are they gonna play just with the 5M4s? Because they have to understand VOCA probably gonna force buy it once again. And that's the last money for VOCA to buy for 5 AKs. A great amount of utility. And they have definitely something to work with. 5 M4s for Regain, no sniper rifle. And the only one player on B, Sasha. Will try to handle with all the players who will manage to go on B, actually. Honest with a kill. Snaf found one back. That's a 4 versus 4. Chances for both of the teams. But maybe in that situation, there are more chances for VOCA. Nade. Beautiful. 28 health points damage. Junior trying to checkmate, but he can't find anyone. And look at the position of Regain. That's not really good. 3 men on in window. Just holding this window position by Free. Junior, 1 more kill. Honest and Grave, only 2 men alive. And now, that's a hard round for Regain. Grave found a kill. Does he know about Cameroon? He knows, but Cameroon with a headshot. Junior found it Honest before that. And that's a round number 7 for VOCA. $1,700 for Honest, 25 for Grave. That's an M4 for Honest, so it's probably gonna be 2K buy. If only someone can allow himself to buy a 5.7 or just maybe another M4, or just gonna be a single hero gun. Yep, it is. Honest with M4, Scout for Busy, the other 3 pistols, 5.7s, and a USB for Grave. An early mid control from the T players. Snap already found a kill. Bessie's down. 5 versus 4. Advantage for VOCA. And they can get very close to Regain by the score. 9-7. Gonna be turned to 9-8. If only Honest not gonna show us a masterclass on this B side. But seems like it's gonna be A from VOCA. They're ready to throw utility on mid. Just to fake. Nope, they just going straight A. Still a lot of utility. A huge pack of utility. A lot of smokes, flashes, mollies for the T players. They can do whatever they want in this map. But it's only 40 seconds left. They have to move. They have to try an A side now. The only one player on B. He trying to fake this. But seems like the 3 game players... Nah, they don't understand this. They don't really understand this. The rotation was called. Zucker is down. Honest found a headshot. Snav is not anymore alive in this round. 3 men alive for regain. That's a spam from Honest. He found 1 kill. And Cameroon with a refrag. That's a 2 versus 3. Still doable for regain. But it's only Scout and a 5-7 alive. So I... What the heck was that, Grape? What type of hacks do you use? Ah, that was a good shot from him. Sasha had a chance to find a kill, but a teammate of VOCA just covered this man. And that's around number 8 for VOCA. 8-9, VOCA back in the game. The T side looking pretty solid for them as well. And definitely VOCA looking for the 2-0 in this game. And definitely the 2-0 in favor of VOCA. They don't want to lose this. Because if only it's going to be a Mady and VOCA tomorrow, I'm pretty sure that VOCA shows a competitive Counter-Strike. And they maybe can even win over a Mady. Because the Mady sometimes showing us not really good Counter-Strike. And they can lose to kind of teams who supposed to be weaker than they are. So VOCA is exactly the team who can show us some competition. Honest. Can't find anyone. Carson definitely heard him. Got an information, but Sasha with a kill. Huge damage done to city players. 18 health points to Sasha, 15 for Honest, 79 to Zukar. So VOCA still have all the chances to win this round. But they have played all together. They have to play all together. Because if only they're going to pick one by one, once again, maybe even the low HP players will still can find the kills. Busy, sniper rifle, and B house. Timing is awful one for him, but he found a kill on short. Snap is down. 3 men alive only for VOCA. Regain. About to take one more round. They got another kill. Busy with a sniper rifle looking awesome one. He found the 3rd kill as well at the end of a round. And here we go. Overall, 4 kills for this man in 1 round. And we got 10 for regain. 10-8. Looking perfect for regain because they have economy boost now. They didn't lose a player in the previous round. So now it's definitely even a mental boost for this team. And economy for VOCA is very bad one. That's Deagle, Tech 9's P250. Damage done by nade. But not really huge one. But still, I don't think that VOCA have a lot of chances to win in this round. Busy. Found the first one. Snap. Trying to push Khan. He found a kill. Found one back. But he actually can't grab this gun from the ground. That's actually the problem. But Honest. Playing aggressively. Snap with another headshot. Good flash from Carson. And bomb is planted on A. VOCA, once again. Trying to somehow be back in this game. Busy with a sniper rifle. Going for the retake. Sasha found a kill on Snap just through the wall. Cameroon taking the same position that Sasha played in. And probably the city player is not going to expect this. Cameroon with the first kill, with the second as well. And the last one is a sniper rifle. Already made a miss shot. The second chance. and he found a kill. But still only 1 man alive. 30 seconds to play this round. He doesn't want to lose this eco. He understands that Junior and the company played an eco round. He wanted to try this till the end. Smoking a bomb, but Junior was faster and he found a headshot. That's a round number 9 for VOCA. 9-10, looking pretty good. Looking absolutely good now for VOCA. Because economy, yep, it's still enough for Reagan to buy. But if only they lose one more round, it's a double digits for VOCA, time to scoreboard, and probably... Oh, that was an awesome shot. That was an awesome shot, the last one for Junior. And that's not even a buy. That's not even a buy. So it's potentially a 10-10. And VOCA definitely back in the game. After such a bad city side, Regain shows us that they're on their own map pick. They're not ready to play the city side as well. Carson. Waiting for the aggression from the city players of mid. Got an important information for the teammates. And that's a rotation back to B from VOCA called. Marquee. Can't find anyone in here. That's probably going to be the first player to find a contact on it on B. And that's only Sasha in that side. The only USB that you cannot rely on. If only that was an M4 at least, then definitely few kills. Maybe that's still doable. But instead, VOCA just run a fake on A. At the same time, going to B side, 30 seconds left. They still have enough time. But they have to find this one player on the side. Molly's good. Sasha was burning in Molly, so Marky got all the information. 5 versus 3. There's a Carson with info about this one M4, and this M4 is down. A scout to find a headshot on Carson. Bezzy's looking good. That's the definitely player that we saw these stats before the game. With the best stat in the team. 19-14. Honest is the second man and looking good as well. 16-12. The other 3 players, they definitely struggling. So maybe Regain cannot have a win on this map just because of these 3 players. That they cannot step it up. But that's another round for VOCA. 10-10. Busy just saved an AK. That's a very good save. But because that was an eco round, Regain will definitely have a money for the next one. And we have a tie on the scoreboard. Here we go. That's the time where the team going to show us all the strats. Because both of the teams want to win this map. Especially Regain, because that's their own map pick. And they have pretty solid stats on this map. 83% win rate. But Junior already with the first kill. Grape is down. 5 versus 4. Disadvantage for Regain. Economy is very bad. Honest is down. So now probably this is the time to think about the save in this round. Cameroon found a refrag on Zucker. And Sasha already moving back to B. Bezzy with a sniper rifle. Checking the short position, but definitely gonna be safe. The 2-man moving back to B house. That's probably one of the only spots that you can save clean and easy. And T players not gonna even hunt these boys. The only one, Cameroon being Cov HP, 51 only. Just trying to go for these guns. Marquee. Want to help the teammate. That gonna be massive kills. If only they manage to find even one. That gonna be massive kills. 4,700 for Sasha. That looks like it's gonna be another drop. 2 kills for the CD players at the end of the round. And that's another buy. Yep, that's what I said. Because they have enough money to drop the guns. Sniper rifle, M4s, and maybe one FAMAS or MP9. Yep, that's an MP9 for Sasha. For the mid who actually saved the gun in the previous round. He didn't deserve this, but it is what it is. And they have free pair of diffuse kits. I'm not really sure that this is kind of a good decision. While you have such a low economy by diffuse kits, like too many of them, is it better to have one pair or two pair of diffuse kits? Okay, that's a choice of regain, but they're down now by 1 round. Advantage for VOCA. That's a lead of a map, and that's even not their map pick. So the second one, Dust 2, VOCA, definitely gonna look better. But this map is definitely competitive one. 11-10 is exactly what we were waiting for. I'm just sad probably for Busy, for Honest, for the boys who are playing this map very good, but they still probably going to lose that one. Because VOCA looking now slightly better. And yep, Marky, supposed to be best player in the VOCA team, now is the only player who can have even the double digits. Busy. And up on B side. Can find a lot of kills, but that's a rotation from VOCA. They decided to move back on A. Maybe not a bad decision. But it's very questionable. 1 minute to play. 2 on A, 2 on B. And Honest checking just this boost on a window. He doesn't want to have this a T player who probably gonna flank and get your back at the end of a round. 40 seconds to play. They have to move VOCA. That's a kill for Busy. Job's done for Sniper Rifle, but not completely. Carson found a refrag. That's an MP9. Got to kill Junior Cameroon with refrags, but Sasha's still alive. That's the second one for him. Grape, one more. Junior is the last man alive. He found a kill on Sasha. 1 versus 1. Grape is still on A. He can't plant the bomb. Does he understand that the last player is still not here? He's waiting for the last player in Market, but he has to be... Okay. he just saved himself. Now he knows. Now he understands that the last player can play on short. Sniper Rifle is a very good device to check this position. It's gonna be smoke information for Junior, and Junior with round number 12 for his team. 12-10, VOCA looking good on this map now. City side is a bad one for both of the teams, but from whatever I see, the stats on this map, then it's definitely city-sided map for both of the teams. 51% win rate for VOCA. Oh, that's a Dust 2. My fault. 48 for VOCA on the city side of Mirage. Okay. Regain. 44. I have a lot of questions, to be honest. I have questions why VOCA decided to start a city side then. But anyway, 12-10, that's a map point for VOCA. Even 2 map points. They will have 1 more try in the next round. If only this one. Not gonna happen. For M4s, MP9 for regain. I can't say that this buy is a bad one, but not a perfect one. 2 players from regain in a close range position in pit, and they probably gonna find his contacts because we see that bomb is moving in A. That is probably gonna be split, or seems like not. The only one player on mid, Carson, gonna check this rotations, gonna find the players who are trying to move back from B to A through the mid. Or he gonna play very aggressively and will be exactly the person who will check this con himself and find the players as fast as possible. That's a good flash. Cameroon Marquis with kills. Zucker and Grape with refrags. Bessie found in such an important kill. Cameroon's still alive. He knew about the player playing in pit. He found him. That's a good molly. Bomb still not planted. Bessie with 1 more kill. Carson is the last man alive. 5 seconds left. He has no time to plant the bomb, and the round is over. That's gonna be disaster if he's gonna die for the time. He still has a lot of economy, 5,400, but AK saved. Regain, one more round, and that's gonna be overtimes. But overall, game's definitely looking way better, way closer than it was before. That we saw in the Matey game. Carson is down. Good start from Honest. A very aggressive play from the City players. And that worked. Snap with the molly. They definitely know where the City players are. Snap found a kill. Are they ready for Super? Now they definitely have to understand the smoke is for a City player. Cameroon with one more kill. Marky found a headshot on Super. That's an information for Junior. He found one more kill. Grape is the last man alive. You had advantage in this round, Regain, and you sold it just like this. The last man with MP7, he will probably try to find a kill, but I'm not really sure he's gonna find more than one. Junior with the 2 shots, both of them connected. Great work from VOCA. 13-11 game. That's a pretty close map. This is exactly what I want to see from the teams like this. And the second map, Dust 2, that's actually a regular map once again that we usually see in a lot of games. I hope that this game's going to be close one as well. VOCA is definitely better. This is a map pick of VOCA. I hope that VOCA going to close this game with a 2-0 because they're a better team. But still, Regain showed us a pretty good game against the Marsborn yesterday with a reverse sweep on the Marsborn pick when they won it 13-5. Maybe the same story gonna happen today. But we're gonna have a short break, brothers, and see you back on the second map, which is gonna be Dust 2. And we are back with the second map of VOCA and Regain game. That's gonna be Dust 2, Evoca's map pick that they are very confident on. And if we're talking about the stats of this map again, 56% win rate for Regain, 57 for VOCA, 7 maps for VOCA, 9 for Regain. Regain's looking good on this map as well. But we saw them on the first map, which was a Mirage. No, that's a Mirage stat. Sorry, my fault. 83% win rate for Regain on Dust 2 and 60% for VOCA. Yeah, that's a very good stat, but Mirage, exactly the map that Regain decided to start with, the T side was pretty dope, but the city side was not good at all. VOCA just smashed them on their own T side and no chances for Regain. The only 2 rounds is the max that they managed to take on the city side. So the Dust 2, definitely Regain gonna start a preferable side for them. 83% win rate, 57% win rate on city side. So they definitely gonna start the city. They will probably show us a type of a good defense, but the previous game that they played against VOCA ended with a 6-13 on the same map. 6-13, and that was actually the only Dust 2 they lost. That's the only Dust 2 that they didn't win. The all others, against Zomblers, against Empire, against Farmville, against Club 333, they just won him. If we're talking about VOCA, then VOCA have 50% win rate on city side, 50 on T side, so it's pretty decent map for them on both sides. The last game against the Matey, 5-13, not really good one. The other ones, they won even against Wildcard. The Wildcard is a pretty good team. At least it was pretty good in the previous roster that they played against. Chicken Coop, Zomblers. Zomblers once again. They won over Marsborn. They lost to Wildcard twice on this map. Decent stats, so sometimes they can show us a competition, right? Competitive Counter-Strike, but we will see what they can show us now. We got a pistol round. The first one, Regain, VOCA. And the double doorberry setup. Double doorberry setup for Bessie and Zucker. And Bessie decided to play a close position in a lower tunnel. I love this a lot, and he's gonna face the enemies right now. Cameroon, he was ready for that player in here. That's a double berry snap for the T players, but they just don't want to play with this gun. They still stick to the Glocks. Junior is down. Good kill from Sasha. They actually can't find the headshots. They just spam with these pistols in the first round. But they still got a kills. Cameroon found one more. Honest with a headshot through the smoke. They know about one more player staying on mid. Maybe they understand it's gonna be more than one. Marky found a kill. That's a 3 versus 2. Grape and Zucker. Can they still handle with the T players in here? Spam with dual berries from the city player, but Snap still found a headshot. They know about the Grape. They know about the Grape. Snap definitely hears him, and he gives all the information. All the information to the teammates, but Grape still found a kill. 88 health points, that's enough to play with. Bombs planted on A. Grape, can he find more than 1 kill in this round? Marky with 70. Carson with only 9 health points. Carson is playing a close position, staying on ramp. And Grape trying to play very safe. But yeah, that's gonna be easy kill. That should be an easy kill for Marky. But that was very close to ruin the round. But anyway, VOCA with the first one. 1-0. VOCA with the lead. Great start once again. Scout for Junior. He loves this gun. Even when he has a first round. Even when he don't need to do this force buy. He still buys a Scout in the second round. I don't want to say that's a bad device, right? That's not a bad gun. But isn't it better to save money rather than buying a Scout? Just to save money, to let your team, to do the stuff on this round, to do his job with AK, with Galils, with MAC-10, and then next round you're going to play with a Sniper Rifle, with AWP. I think it's definitely better than to play with a Scout. But maybe Junior is ready to show us a great aim. The only headshots. That's a full eco from Regain. That's what I love to see. And they got only 1 deagle for Honest. The rest just saving money. Zucker checked mid, and he didn't find a single player in here. Junior, too many missed shots. He got a ding, but honest with a kill. That's what I'm talking about. You have to be very, very... Okay, doesn't matter anymore because there are 4 kills for VOCA, just like this. And we got a second round for VOCA. But now, look at the money of Junior. 3,200. That was definitely a better idea to save money for the next round. For this one, that's a scout again. Okay, whatever. Seems like Junior prefers playing scout more than AKNT side. That's a definitely good pick then. Okay, he saw the scout. He did not. My fault. He did not. Busy with the first one. Carson is down. 4 versus 5. Busy with 50% health points. Honest. Down to Marky. That was a good strafe. An ego peek from Marky, which works. Zukar. Nate to reveal the smoke. But he can't see anything on mid. That's a rotation from the T players. Everyone's going to go upper tunnel to B. That's not a good decision. For the M4 that can spam you down. He found the first kill. Grape, can he find more than one? Now it's only one. Molly's utility from T players. Snap with a headshot. Brilliant one. They need to smoke double doors. They need to molly. Okay, this is smoke double doors. They need to have one more molly. One more molly. Snap is good. Snap is good enough with the headshot. He says, I don't need the molly. Just give me to kill this man. Let me just kill him. And most likely he's gonna have one more kill. Junior is down. Or maybe not. Marky. This man is dead as well. Snap is the last man alive. He has to find 2. And Zucker denies this. That's gonna be first round for Regain. The first buy round. And the first round that they're gonna win. Not bad for Regain. But the only 2 men alive. So they definitely cannot boost their economy. They will have to buy 3 more guns in the next round. That's definitely a chance to break the economy once again for Regain. But they have to win the round without a single save for Regain. The only player with money, Bezzy, 2,500. And that's a good thing. Because he's probably going to save now for a sniper rifle. Junior, up, finally. Finally not a scout. Very good shot through the double doors. Found a headshot at the start of a round. Market doing the rabbit stuff in the mid. I don't know why. Carson found another player. Bezzy's down. Grape found a refrag. But that man had to die the first. Now this man is 11 HP. Only 11 health points. 3 versus 4. That should be around for VOCA. If only they're not going to throw this. VOCA playing that very smart. They understand that Regain playing a disadvantage. They have to find this information somehow. So they're waiting for all of the positions for city players to push them. To find an information to stack any other side then. But instead, Regain just run a gamble. Don't move. Just holding their positions. A side is absolutely open. Sasha. Okay, that's a mistake that the T player was waiting for. That exactly Snap was waiting for. And now it's a Regain player, Zucker, to try to find this information on B side to push B. That's a good timing for him. 20 seconds left. The bomb's going to be planted on A, but I don't think it's going to be retake. That's going to be safe. And seems like the T player heard Zucker going back to T spawn in a safe. Look at the T players on minimap. They're just moving back. They know it's going to be safe. They want to hunt this boys. Junior with a sniper rifle. Already waiting for... Oh, sorry, that's not Junior. That's Marky. That's not a number 6. That's a number 9. And Marky probably going to find a kill now. He definitely understands the city player can play in this car position, but he can't find him. That's a headshot for Zucker. 3 versus 1. A recoil. Snap with 1 kill. Grape just trying to escape from that position. He just trying to disappear, but that's an information now for Snap. Snap is down. Grape barely alive, but the 2 more T players trying to hunt him. Grape with 1 more headshot. Can he find the last one? Junior with the Glock kill. 9 kills in a round while saving. But at least VOCA got every single gun down. 3-1. And VOCA looking pretty decent on their own map pick at the same time. This T side looking perfect. The same like we saw from Regain in the first map. The same like we saw from VOCA in the first map on T side. So seems like this teams prefer to play T side more than a CD. 5 versus 4. Junior once again on the double doors on mid at the start of a round found a kill. Zucker is down. There's a scout for Bezzy. 3 pistols. And they probably gonna fight for this round. Because that's a stack on A. And the only Grape playing on mid. 3 players in here. Bezzy. Man is just sleeping. But it's alright. That's just an eco round. They don't have to win this. Cameroon just hears the CD player. He's just trying to chase him. Chase him as hard as possible. Gray with a deep shot. He misses it. Cameroon with the last kill. That's additional $600 and a deagle in the pocket. So that's a 4th round for VOCA. 4-1. Good start. Smells like a 2-0. Smells like another 2-0. VOCA definitely slightly stronger than Regain, at least on the first map, and way stronger in the second map. And Cameroon still playing with the MAC-10. He doesn't want to change gun. Feels very comfortable himself. But there's Bezzy with a kill. Maybe that's why he didn't want to buy, because he knew he's going to be the first player to pick. The first player to show himself. Snap. Good play. He was good to find a kill, but he didn't manage to. That's a great spam from Regain, but not a single bullet connected. Snap is still 100 HP before that nade. 29 health point damage. 5 versus 4. Still chances for VOCA, but it's definitely going to be harder than the previous rounds. Molly. Useless one. I don't know why you even throw this, because you can't see a smoke. You just throw this Molly in a smoke. Marky, nice flash. The second one, awesome one. Marky found a headshot in the second one with Eagle. And he found the third one. That's a Carson with a kill. Junior found Honest as well.
Bomb has been planted.
For a second, I just saw that's not Honest, but Monacy. But okay, whatever. Grape, the last man alive. 1 versus 4. And this man, they got an information about that dude. That's a 5th round for VOCA. Simple like that. 5-1. There is no economy for Regain once again. Only 3,000s for the players. And seems like it's going to be another 2K buy. A lost bonus is huge one. So they can even left themselves 1,500, 1,000. And it's still probably going to be enough to buy the next round. Junior, a massive jump from this man. Isn't it like a 5th kill already at the start of a round? Okay, not a 5th one, like a 4th one, 3rd, 4th. At the start of a round of this double doors, he found another headshot. Bezzy's down. I don't know what type of plane is that, but Brave decided to just fly around the enemies and stuff with a USB in a hand. Crazy. Round is over for Regain. A full eco. But Honest still trying to fight. Honest with a headshot. Economy damage to VOCA players. But they still have a lot of economy. You have to win the rounds first of all. If you want to ruin, if you want to break the economy for VOCA, it's still going to be hard now for you. Junior with a headshot. Very good one. And the first kill at the start of a round for Junior. The same one, brilliant. Even though it's an eco round, still very good. Busy. Missed shot. Oh, he got a ding, actually. I missed it. 17 health points for Cameroon. 5 versus 5 still. VOCA trying to go B, but seems like they're not ready for the player inside. Aim is awful. 1 for Great, but he still got a kill. Snap. Can he find a headshot? He can. That's a hitty for the boy. 4 versus 4, but damage to the T players are... Oh, that's huge. Molly's good. Molly's good, though. Bomb's gonna be planted. Do they have, regain a utility to play with? They have to smoke. Smolly, flash, spam is awesome one. 42 health points for Bezzy. But that's still a sniper rifle. That's enough for sniper rifle to find a kill, but that's a save from regain. They understand that if they're gonna lose 1 more round and not gonna save the guy. Oh man, they just spammed the smoke, and Marky with 2 snap found a kill on Sasha. Just spamming the smoke just like this. Honest just trying to take this sniper rifle to go for a save, but seems like the team player not gonna allow him. A brilliant flash. Marky got just another kill with an eagle. I don't know what type of wall hugs they're using. I don't actually know, but that looks so sweet for VOCA right now. 7 rounds, 7-1 score. No economy once again for regain because they lost all the 4 guns while going on a save. Marky, massive job done. 3 kills at the end of the round. And here we go, potentially VOCA with another one. And once again, Junior, another damage. That's a 20 health points for Bezzy, once again. And a very aggressive play from Zucker. That actually might work. Carson. Flash, Junior, found 1 more kill. Zucker with a refrag. Can they find something else on that mid position? Honest with a scout. Still trying to fight. Snap with a headshot. VOCA is looking way better right now. Way better aim, understanding of the map, strats, everything. A wall hack, absolutely everything. Spam through the wall. Everything works for VOCA. 8-1. Huge domination from this team. Especially Junior. He got only 8 kills. If we compare him with Marky, who has 13, and we compare him with that was probably Carson with 12 kills as well, but still 8 kills, and probably half of these kills he got in the mid with the sniper rifle at the start of a round, which is such a huge one, such an important kills. Definitely Junior doing a massive job now for the team. A timeout for regain. A tactical win. They probably feel that they're going to be eliminated soon from this event, but they still want to fight. They still want to show us closer Counter-Strike, at least the same close like we saw in the first map, because the first map, 13-10, even 13-11, that was a 13-11 score. Like a pretty close, but you still have to fight. You still have to struggle a lot on this map to get at least 3 rounds on that city side. I'm not talking about the all 4, because Junior once again with a sniper rifle shot at the start of a round again and again. I don't know what type of problem with regain. Why they actually still continue fighting with Junior on mid. Just throw a nade on mid, just trying to pass these double doors, just throw a smoke, whatever you wanna. It's definitely gonna be cheaper than to lose a player at the start of a round. And now it's a 3 versus 1. 1 minute, 20 seconds to play in this round. It's already 1 minute alive. Grape. He can't do nothing in here. He found a kill. Snap is down, but the bomb is planted. And I think the best decision for Grape is to go for a save. There is no economy once again for regain. That should be around number 9 if you're going to go for that retake. Not even an AK to play with. And look at the Cameroon play. He's trying to be such a smart person. He's already on mid. But that's not going to be retake. Yeah, this man's going to go for a save. Cameroon, fight to get a kill. Yep, he can. That's a straight headshot. VOCA with another round. That's a 9-1 score. VOCA, absolute dominance on this map. And Junior is beast. Junior is beast. They trying to fight with Junior every round of this mid position. They cannot. They just die every single round. I don't know how busy, how many duels Busy lost to Junior. That GG's. Just turn this off. Turn this off. End this map. They can't fight back. Junior just trying to kill every single person who's trying to pass these double doors. Why don't you use your utility? Smoke, nade, whatever. That's definitely cheaper than to lose every time a man in here. Carson, headshot. Bezzy's down. They're probably gonna find one more kill on B. Honest with 2 with 3. Okay, this man to save the day just here and now. Molly, not really good one. Junior is down and Honest with quad kill on a round number 10. And they got an sorry, that was 11th. And they got another one. 2-9. Yeah, Junior just, you know, he reads everything what's going on at the start of a round. Everything. He got his crosshair on the man when he trying to fight back with a sniper rifle to beat him. He got a crosshair just a little bit left on the double doors. If he understands that the man gonna cross these double doors. $135. No mid control. Junior made such a big pressure in that side. Such a big pressure in that position. So the CD players don't even want to check this anymore. They don't want to have anything on that position, on that spot. They just leaving this. And VOCA understands it. Junior, missed shot now. But that was a risky one. That was risky. Junior has to understand that 1 minute behind. He just made a shot in there. But okay, most planet still. It's a good position from Snap. He found a headshot. Busy and Sasha are 2 men alive. Snap with another one. Sasha fighting back. He found a kill, but still a spam from the T players. And Marky another smoke kill, and that's a round number 10 for VOCA. 10-2, just like this. VOCA smoking regain here and now on a server. Absolutely easy one for VOCA, and I actually can't understand. I can't understand why can't you use the utility to double doors in the mid. You just dying every single round 1 by 1 in this position. Junior just catching you, and at the end you just decide to leave this spot so the T players can actually use this without a single CD player facing. But anyway, that's gonna be second half still. Regain on the T side. Maybe they're gonna show us something better. I actually don't believe in this, but everything can happen. VOCA definitely looked good in the T side on their own map pick. I think that the same is going to happen on the city side. Depends on the pistol round. If the pistol round is going to go to regain, maybe we're going to we're going to see a closer game from VOCA and regain or those two, but it's still going to be VOCA's win. That's my opinion. I can't promise this, but VOCA is definitely looking slightly better than regain. Now we got a second pistol round. Five USBs versus 3 Glocks and 2 P250s for Bezzy and Honest. 2 best players of this team. And that's a very slow round from regain. They're just trying to get aggressive style from VOCA to find these aggressive players who are going to push mid or any other position. And now they're trying to move. Shifting on mid. Leaving only 1 player in box. That's going to be definitely A. Split of A. They're going to get to the side. And then the player in box is going to start moving to find the flank. To find the backs of the enemies. Snav. Can he find a kill? Not now. It's going to be flash for him. And he decided to pick it once again. Another flash for Snap. Carson with a kill. But Snap is down. Bezzy. And Junior was ready for Zucker. That's a 3 versus 3. Gonna be retake from the city players from VOCA. Another headshot. Grape and Honest. 2 men alive. Good shooting from Honest once again. 2 headshots. Honest looking good on this pistol rounds. That's another one. P250 works. And regain finally with 1 more round. That's a 10-3. The pistol round, such a needed one for regain to be still alive in this game. and to show us at least a competitive game. VOCA without money. And you know what Junior buys? He knows the drill. That's a scout once again. In another round, doesn't matter, is it the C side, is it the CD side, is it the force buy, is it the full buy? I'm gonna buy scout if I have no money for sniper rifle with the up, I mean. And gonna smack these players. Carson. Deagle on short. Can't find anyone because all the players, all the ray gun players went on long. Spam from Snaf. Could be better. But it can be good nade now for them. That's a damage to honest. 30 health points left. The Eagle works now. MP9s, the Eagles, close range position. Junior with another headshot. Scout works again. Junior is the problem. They got him down. 2 versus 2. Sorry, 3 versus 3 now. Honest, Sasha with kills. Marky's the last man alive. Trying to get it. 1D. He found a headshot on Zucker. Still alive. 47 health points. And a bomb landing coming. That will be a sweet headshot for Marky. But that didn't connect. So now it's 1 versus 2. They're trying to get them both from one and the same direction. And they actually found a kill. That's a 4th round for Regain. That was a force buy for VOCA. So potentially that should be now an eco round. They definitely can buy once again. Just because Regain saved from 2 guns. And they probably can break the economy for Regain. But there's no point to do this. You have a massive lead. A big one. 10-4. You lose one more round, it's gonna be 10-5, and then the first buy round, we come back in the game and just get a win. Fast B for Regain, just like this. They probably understand it's gonna be eco now from the CD players. Marky in a close range position with T250, can't find anyone. He was low HP though. That's why that was easy for T player to kill him. The last man alive already, Carson. The same P250. But this map's not looking good for Carson. He's only 6 kills, 6-9 the individual stat, which is not really perfect one. Snap, Junior, and Marky are exactly players who just trying to carry the team. Carson in a good position, still found a kill. Gets spam through the wall. Close to get a kill. 1 health points left for Busy, but he still found him. 5-10. A 5th round for Regain. They're still in the game. Goodbye from both of the teams. Marky, and that's a sniper rifle for him. Double sniper rifle setup for VOCA on the city side. And that works very well. Marky already found a kill. A side is absolutely open. The 3 man on B. 2 men watching long. 1 in the same position. I don't really think that's a good idea. But seems like VOCA ready to play in retake. Okay, the CD player, Snaf, got a close range position in box. So he got a lot of information. Junior moved back to 8 as a sniper rifle to check the short. Definitely better positioning now from VOCA. But that's going to be rotation back to B from Regain. Desi. Marky misses a shot with the second prize kill. Sasha got Marky. Carson with a great timing to flank. He found a kill. Snaf, Cameroon to finish this round, and VOCA with the round number 11. The first buy round works very well. Economy for regains, not really good one. Great with 6,000. Sasha can buy himself a gun as well. Honest with AK. The other boys probably gonna play with pistols. Mac 10 for Zucker and a Deagle for Great. $11-5. VOCA very close to win this game. That looks pretty good for now. And Junior doing a massive job with the sniper rifle. Definitely the city side's gonna be even better for him. Fully blind. He probably gonna die now. He still got a kill without a scope. No scope headshot for Junior. 2 kills for regain. He got one more. Honest with the sniper rifle now. Doing his things, but there's Cameroon to pick. He got 2 kills. Busy found him back. And Marky's on A. They probably not ready for him, but Marky spotted Honest. He got the first one, and he definitely know about Busy being on side somewhere close, and he found a headshot. VOCA with another round. Even advantage for regain. Such a massive advantage. 4 versus 2. They still can't find the round themselves. That's a 7 map and the match points for VOCA. Looking very solid, looking very good for this team. I think that we're gonna see the M80 and VOCA grand final tomorrow. Depends on how many tries they will need to take this map and a match point. Junior with an op once again to pick this mid, to pick the double doors. But none of the Reagan players want to fight with him. The only pistols, Tech 9s, Deagle, Mac 10 for Honest. That's a very hard round now for Regain. Junior with a kill on Honest. Can't connect the second one. Zucker found a headshot. That's a Cameroon to cover the teammate. Down Zucker back, but there's a Great with a Deagle to pick from the upper tunnel. He can't find a kill. Bessie with one, but that's still disadvantage for Regain. Snaff to finish this round. Now it's a Sasha, the only man alive. I think that the game is over in VOCA. VOCA gonna go to the grand final and Regain gonna be eliminated soon. If only Sasha not gonna clutch this with 2 health points. Seems like it's impossible. Cameroon with a headshot. And we got a 13-5 score for VOCA. Very good map. Very good game from VOCA. What we can say actually about the second team. So we gotta face definitely VOCA tomorrow against the M80. Very good matchup. Very good game. I just hope that this game is gonna be very competitive one, and M80 not gonna win this very fast. We just gonna watch the brackets now. We just want to watch the brackets, and here we go. M80, good game from them. The 2 wins over the winners, over the LAG. They got to the grand finals. The game against VOCA. VOCA with the 2 wins as well. Notorious, then it's Regain. Very easy game for VOCA. And we're going to watch tomorrow what's going to happen in this game. M80 VOCA. I'm pretty sure that VOCA is slightly better team than, M80 is slightly better than VOCA. But still VOCA can show us something more than they showed us even today. Mirage was definitely a very competitive one against Regain. They have to worry about the city side, but overall they definitely can show us something more against M80. But for today, guys, it's all over. We're gonna have a rest till tomorrow's day, and M80 and VOCA the next game for us. Just see you tomorrow on the next game, and wish you get best of luck, brothers. See you soon.